That's kind of sweet. But hey, what up, y'all? Hope y'all are doing fantastic on this fine Thursday morning. I actually have D&D later today, so I think the way that I'm gonna structure this is in a way where I maintain my sanity, so to speak. And by that, I just mean we're probably gonna stream for 4 hours, take a break. I'm gonna go get some Litos. Already decided on that being my lunch choice for today. Get some Litos pizza since I'm home alone. Uh, Also got to clean out my car. I got a spider infestation in there. I I work from home. I rarely use my car. Whenever we go out places and all that, we use my wife's car. And so the one time that I did drive it, I noticed that like there was spider webs like all inside my car. So I got to clean that out before I could use it. Um, but stream for 4 hours, go get something to eat, come back, stream for another four. And I think by that time my wife would be home. And then at that point, got a husband. So today we're gonna try get as much done in the game as we can and, hope for the best. I don't really have anything else planned outside of that. I'm not used to taking days off of work, so this is a bit new to me. So we already checked out all of that stuff. We don't really have anything that we could break down, but what we can do, there was something that I did want to do, and that was check out like each of the different perks that's in the game. But I realized going through all of them, that could take like an hour in itself. And, spare you, spare me. Let's play the game. So we did complete a mission, which was a cause worth killing for. You've contacted get to DeVaries. You've lost contact with agents Jepson and Sandoval, but not before they gave you a warning. Rush through the skip labs to confront DeVaries. Got it. Defenses are down on the horizon. Point me DeVaries at the skip labs and find the data you came for. Okay. I still don't get like what's going on with the main plot of the game, but I guess it's something that's going to be elaborated the more we go through it. I think right now it's just vague. There's a lot of people that seem like they should be dead, but they're not dead, and I guess my brain is still trying to piece together how all of that works. So, almost 10 years has passed since your failed mission at Horizon Point. Find out what's happened since then, and decide on your next course of action. Speak with Niles. Niles, noun, a full-blown agent, is Incognito's cockpit. Speak with him to discuss next steps. Got it. And then we got equipment, skills, reputation, all of that stuff. Companions. Okay, so Niles is my only companion. Oh, and Reverie. So what do you have? I got him, so you get that at level 5. Do I change your stuff? No, I don't. And what stuff do I have? So we have Zane's pistol. We have an ED service pistol, and then we also have Zane's pistol. Zane's pistol's compact rounds. Directorate's pride. Increased critical hit damage. Critical hits restores health equal to the percentage of the damage dealt. Say less, brother. Say less. Say less. We put that gun on and we put it on fiercely. Justly. Just enough. Just enough. For that je ne sais quoi. Alright, we're gonna do that. And then from here, yeah, let's go. I also was playing like what is that drink called again?
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds with that lockbox. I'm sure I can open it. Yeah.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Okay. If you already have a key, if you have a key already, why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Okay. Cis pigs are good at disappearing bodies, just saying. Okay, yeah.
Cystipigs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Got it. I'm mad they had that option there because that just reminded me of Snatch. When I can't remember old boy's name, but he was pretty much giving them the rundown of his like pig farm and how he used the pigs to make human bodies disappear. A pig can chew through bone like butter. Additionally, the second lockbox contains contents of Valerie unit, so you do look like you could use a little love. Any idea where I can find these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Understood. So she gave me a key. Auntie's acidic dematerializer. Okay, jam the lockbox. 40 coercive damage. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing coercive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Energy 40. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any target acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. A highly secure lockbox is jamming this machine and needs to be removed. Let's go ahead and do that. So Auntie's acidic dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals coercive damage to enemies at a short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrated, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing. Okay. Oh, they really was thinking about stealth.
On your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally.
Okay, so I need 4 advanced decrypt keys.
Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
You shouldn't talk like that, my girl, but I understand where you're coming from. So where is it? Okay, so it's right there. So it would be like right beside my tactical dilation gadget. I got it. This is cool. And then there's some other rooms that I can get into now that I wasn't able to get into before. Look like a crowd chamber. Okay. The other thing too is that Niall's arm has been replaced with a prosthetic, right? Let's see where everything is. Okay, so this looks like the crew bathroom. I thought there was one bathroom on the whole ship. I was about to say, ain't that about a blippy? Looks like a bunk. 1 bunk. 2 bunks. Okay. Some small rooms. But I guess they get the job done. To the very least. Oh, a nice little gathering area where all of them could meet up. And I'm guessing another bunk room. So nobody didn't leave anything. Well, it's been 10 years. Niles probably went in and did his thing. Okay, so this must be Niles' room right here. Okay, he's been tinkering with the Valerie unit. So Niles might have like some tech skills or something like that that I need to keep in mind. All right, let's talk one. Oh, discovered incognito. Okay.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Were we your team? I thought I was the commander, though, in that situation. Niles, admiring the rift there, Agent. The Varys is a traitor. She'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val.
Oh, yeah, half
Glad
his
to
face
see
is
you up
blown
and
off,
ambling
too.
about. And not, human stew.
Okay. Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. This is definitely the better outcome, I agree. I hope what you said earlier, has it really been 10 years? I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point? Yeah, that one.
More like 9 and change.
Yeah, 9.5.
9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander.
Oh,
Just
so
as soon as I was
escape
able.
pods. Everybody was in an escape pod. All right. I thought he was just. I don't know. I would have to re-look at that cutscene, but I thought it looked weird because it looked like you remember what is the name of the movie? Doctor Strange, right? The Doctor Strange movie when the Ancient One punches him in his chest, and it does like an outer body experience for him, and like he flies through the cosmos into different realms and all of that off that one hit. That's what that seemed like happened with him and like the situation with the Varys and the whole, shebang. It didn't really feel real, I guess it is what I'm trying to get at. Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could. You didn't search hard enough, clearly. What's done is done. We should focus on what comes next.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries.
DeVries,
Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Okay. All right. So she got into an escape pod. That still don't make sense because she was like at the epicenter of everything happening. I feel like I'm missing something. But all right, so she got into an escape pod and she got out. Okay. Agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered. Fine by me. I've got a bullet. I'm saving just for her. This is a lot. I just want to move on. Keep my head down. Forget what happened. Agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered. Fine by me. I got a bullet saved just for her. I kind of want to do the bottom one. But the renegade
Acts of
would do this.
unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
We're going to make it premeditative self-defense. Sure, self-defense. We can call it that. How about on occasion of stopping a maniac from destroying an entire system?
Searching. Mission parameters not found. Please contact the Earth Directorate for updated orders.
Okay, Val.
Can't, Val. You know that. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Got it. And we'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you already done some legwork. Good job, Agent. I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating. than in an island called Paradise. Be standing around having my ear talked off. Sounds like you already did some legwork. Good work, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub.
Okay. So speak with Dow's. My bad. I ain't mean to do that in y'all ear. Like my nose is stopped up and everything. But so I guess we go to Paradise. I already looked at everything in here. I don't even know where I was going. So we go to Eden. Eden, Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon. Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and tropical climate that require minimal terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade winds right? Gentle trade winds reliably blow in a uniform direction, hence Eden's dramatic windswept spires. Much of this moon idyllic landscape is now scarred from battle, although untouched pockets of paradise remain. Hey, what up, Alan? Say euphoria? A little bit. All right, let's go ahead and get in. It says fast travel, focus on the player. Okay, so Niles. We got Niles. Let's see what Niles got to say.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Okay, so you don't necessarily have to engage in conversation with everything. We already did most of that stuff. Let's make sure our equipment is straight. We could put on the hibernation suit, or we could put on the Zane suit. Zane suit, evasive, combat, Directorate's best. Let's put on the Zane suit. Yeah, Zane suit is like way better. Okay, so we gotta disembark now. So now it's probably like similar to one. You go down to the door, exit out, right? Okay, so I don't have enough of those little advanced strengths to get the Valerie mod. Companions, you can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you spend in the leisure. In the leisure? Yeah, have my goons run with me. I need to look at their stuff too. Welcome to Paradise Island. Here we go. Quality mode does not look that, I mean, not quality mode, but performance mode does not look that good. Let's take a look at the map. The map is pretty flush. I like this. Decent sized map. Then we got the journal, the wireless free Arcadia, music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines, brought to you by Auntie's Choice, improving Eden through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Why settle when you can thrive? All right. And then Protectorate sanctioned wireless, essential listening for all subjects, social guidance, and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music. All right, let's turn on the radio.
You are tuned to wireless free Arcadia.
That's actually smarter though. So what do you think so far of Outer Worlds 2? I like it. It's a grand improvement in terms of just mechanical changes and all that. In terms of lore, I'm probably gonna need to like rock with it a little bit more, you know. But in terms of gameplay, Gory?
requesting assistance.
But in terms of lore, like,
See that thing in the sky there?
yeah, I see it.
That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the breeze trail.
Got it. We'll go. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. Because for me, with stories, I could turn my brain off and like not care about the story and just play the game. As long as the gameplay is good. It's over here. Okay. All right, I'm just moving around. All right. And the movement in the game is like 1,000 times better than the first one. Like, there's an actual climb button now.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Shells, shotgun,
The sign seems
pocket.
to be functioning
Oh,
nominally.
somebody loves me. Somebody loves me. Do you really? Do you really love me that much? Or switch the weapons. Shotgun. 20 times 8, so that'll be 160 damage per shot. Oh, somebody love me. Hold up. Let's put that there. Repeater. All right, got it.
I'll say the same for the trooper.
Oh my God! You see the barrel on that Jake? All right, let's do some looking around. At least before we go to this main objective. I take it this takes me back to like my ship and all that, right? Ooh, extra holster. Beautiful. Auntie's claw junk that can be broken down. We're gonna break it down. We're gonna break it down. I know we could break stuff down now, so we're gonna break it down. We're gonna break it down. Commemorative tossball card from Calavan Trends winning foot goal in Game 7 of Auntie Cleo's Darlings versus Rizzo's Rangers Interstellar Series 2151. Property of Adrian, what is that? Chascarolo? I take it I could turn that into somebody. That's what that's starting to seem like. I could turn that into somebody. Okay, I like the atmospheric sounds. How do you like rolling with your own modification table? Hold up. I got my own modification table?
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Tell me about yourself, Val. I'd like to know more about Paradise Isle.
Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to
I don't know what you
idyllic
mean by that. I'm
coastlines,
probably have to play more.
verdant flora, and extremely hostile Protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly.
So now is this the modification table?
Presenting the Valerie unit, the latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
Spade that trade up. What's your view on the mission anyway? Are we? How much weight do you think? Hold up. Let's see what's your view on the
Searching
mission.
mission parameters. One moment.
Yeah, I know. I am. Hold up.
Error.
I'm
Unable
going through
to find
Valerie
current
first.
Mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal: infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up.
Got
Keep
it.
tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
Got it. So we're gonna need the mod. We're gonna need the mod. I don't have the engineering for it, so we're gonna need the mod. Got it. I'm sure you're doing everything you can to keep her functioning now. You better hope she doesn't get any worse. An obsolete drone is useless to me.
Mighty kind of you to say. Just wish I could do more. But I suppose age comes for us all in the end.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Let's see. How much weight do you think you could carry? Just a fun hypothetical.
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
All right. Hey, I was only referring to your bearing capacity, Val. Message received, loud and clear.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Understood. What does Valerie stand for
Vitality
anyway?
augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Okay, that's a mouthful. Yeah. Okay, yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a mouthful. I could see why your creator went with that
Do you
acronym.
have any other queries, Commander?
Let's see what else you got. You've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlight of your service
This
history.
unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was
Okay,
primarily
I got
credited
it.
for that operation's success.
I got
Other
it.
highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
How enlightening. Stanfield maneuver, what
Detailed
is that?
instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
Boo! Niles, do you know what it is?
Never scored myself the clearance to learn it for fact, but best as I can tell, it's a complex EVA involving a drone and an agent shot up with enough adrenal to wake the dead.
Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and
Stanfield
maimings,
sounds familiar.
leading to a ban
Marion
shortly
Stanfield
after
sounds
discovery.
familiar.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Yes. No, that's all. All right, what up, Niles? What's going on with you, my boy?
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Said put him down, double tap him. Bill tinkering.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Okay. Break some stuff down for me then, young Miles. Break some stuff down for me. Gain a weapon slide, so we get some gears and some springs. Can't break that down. Help filling out the log, but oh dang, that's my nightbot. So we do that. Junk or can be sold at the window. I don't think I'm gonna break stuff down. I don't think I'm gonna sell stuff like that anymore. I think I'm just gonna be breaking it down. Blowing smoke bubbles though. I might turn the music off. Hold up, where's that holster at? How did you like Dispatch episode 3? Amazing. I gave it I gave my final thoughts on it at the end of that video. Amazing. It was good. I finished episode 4 last night as well. That's going to be posted at 11, which is going to be around the time I'm gonna stop streaming to go get something to eat.
A word from our sponsors.
But that was pretty good too. So hold on, what could I do for this?
this?
So how do I use this?
You are a rugged spacefaring
Step
subject
aside,
prototype.
tinker
Try it.
holsters,
Despite the
shoulder
countless voices
holsters.
screaming in your
Oh, I could put it on equipment then, right?
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration.
Understood, my boy.
Need something, Commander?
Hold up.
Everyone knows
Let's
Sure.
do some field tinkering.
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
But yeah, it was
did you
it was
have in
great. It was great. I had a lot of fun with that joint. Hold up. Let me armor. Zane armor. Armorine.
Where nature ends, we begin. Right. Moving on.
Okay,
I
helmet.
consider this song a real
Oh,
standout
okay.
number.
So it was that.
Assuming you
It was
have
that
taste,
helmet one.
You surely will as well.
Put that on. So now I have a extra weapon holster, right? If I'm right about that. Yep, I do. So now I can put that there. Hey, let's go. Also, now let's talk with you real quick,
Or
homie.
has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the
Say it, Joe.
damn rotator again.
Ankle squeaking. Hold up.
Anyway,
You got a prosthetic
something,
leg
Commander?
too? I like to know more about the merger between Anti-Cleo and Spacer's Choice.
it was less merger and more.
So, what's your take
hostile
on
takeover. I don't have all
Phenomena,
the
man?
details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver
Hold on,
Anti-Cleo
give me a second.
through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. It's funny how life works out.
I also put that in my final thoughts for episode 4 at the end of that episode. But brief rundown. I think he's just an individual that's going through a bad breakup, and he doesn't necessarily know how to handle it. I think this was his first major relationship, and then it being his first major relationship and with someone that was, you know, just as super as him, he's struggling with, I guess, dealing with losing his, what he would perceive to be the ideal spouse. At least that's what I'm thinking. Could be way off with that. I don't think he's a good guy. I don't think he's a bad guy. I've seen some people say, oh, he's like Omni-Man. I don't see any of that. Like, they made him like Superman. Like, one of the lines that he says that, like, that drives it home that he's not like Homelander, he's not like Omni-Man. The line that drives it home is, I feel like I should just fly into the sun, drain all of its energy, and leave this planet in a darkened space, or leave this solar system in a darkened space. But that, I don't know. That's just how I see it. Is he's going through a bad breakup and he feels real shitty. He feels as though that he wasn't enough. At least that's how I see it. The people that made this game are repeating patterns. How are the kids on the first episode of how it ends on the 8th episode? On the 8th? What are you talking about? I'm gonna put this out there too. I haven't looked into anything about this game. Like, I've been avoiding trailers. I'm not watching previews. I'm not doing none of that. Like, I haven't looked into the game outside of when the episodes come out. That's it. So, like, I don't have, like, any high theories or speculation. Like, I'm just enjoying it as the episodes come. I have a few questions for you.
Oh, yeah? What's needling you?
I haven't either, but the screw with your mind all the way for the first episode, or it's a mousetrap. We never really got the chance to get to know one another. I'd like to change that. Do you regret becoming an Earth Doctorate?
I could ask you the same thing.
It's never really been my calling. Not sure I'd still be here if I had anywhere else to go.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence. But at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
Yeah. I will say this, though, too. The way the 4th episode starts out was crazy. And I'm still surprised that, because, like, in both the 3rd and the 4th episode of that joint, in the 3rd episode, I was one of the 1% that actually helped out in Visigal. Crazy thing to see. And then in the next one, I was in the 2% of people that actually told blonde bronzer or blonde brazier or whatever her name is. I was one of the 2% that told her, hey, your titty out. What's up with people, bro? Like, they was just like, all right, yeah, just let it hang out. I knew joining up with the Earth Doctorate wasn't gonna be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. The other thing that was funny to me was and excitement. Don't forget that there's other ways to find purpose in life that don't involve shooting or getting shot at.
Now you tell me. But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah. Some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and, well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
You said what? Well, if it's a girl, go against the bathroom. Go against the bathroom me to see if it was a unisex kind of thing. So maybe they thought it was normal. There was no bathroom. You barged into her office. Granted, you was asked to go to her office, but you barged into her office while she was changing her clothes. And then she didn't pull like one of the sides of the dress up all the way so her titty was out. And you had a option of telling her if the titty was out or just letting the titty stay out. And most people chose to just let the titty hang out. I don't know. In my mind, I'm just like, all right, bro. When Invisigal wait after you in the bathroom, it made it seem as if the bathroom was unisex. No, I'm not talking about the bathroom situation. I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about, and the bathroom wasn't unisex. There's a men's bathroom and there's a girl's bathroom or a woman's bathroom. It's like that in any corporate office. I've never heard of any unisex bathrooms anywhere. Like, you have a family bathroom, yeah, but you don't have a unisex bathroom. And the family bathroom is for like people who have kids and they need to change like diapers or something like that at like a bench or something. Or, you know, you got little kids and the parents need to go into the bathroom with the kid or something like that. But I don't know. I've never heard of a unisex bathroom. Like, that's one of the big issues that people was having with like what was it? Like the whole I don't want to get into that. Now, my brain just immediately went through all the ways things could go wrong with me mentioning what I was about to mention. I was like, you know what? Never mind. I'm good. I work a 9 to 5, bro. I'm not trying to lose my job. People on the internet be fucking wilding. I bet that kid would be awfully proud of the man you've become. You can't be let down if you never get your hopes up.
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
I was being serious. I'm highly allergic to liquid cleaners. It causes what doctors call Spratwurst fingers.
Kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess.
Ah,
They think you're
well then,
asleep, but that's
thanks.
when you press
Just hope that good opinion of me holds.
his
Got it.
throat. So be
Thanks for the chat. Now, let's figure out what else is here. Again, I do know there's spiders in the game and all that. Actually, you know what? First, let's just go where we need to go, and then let's let the game branch out. Because me immediately moving out on my own without understanding what's going on is probably going to be a bit weird. But I say that. But yeah, you know. Leave that alone. But what I was talking about more so was the thing with Invisigal was how they decided. Okay, what happened? Companion abilities. Each companion has a special ability that can be triggered once activated. All right, so.
Calls ready.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Target too far.
All right, no. You got it, champion. All right, so I did something wrong. Because I sprayed it with like the goop when I was trying to do my time dilation. I gotta keep that in mind now.
And the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice. Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Is that a robot? Robot. But yeah.
As you are
I do think the thing that I was talking about with Invisigal was more so
successful. Fairfield captured Westport.
was more so about like how episode 4 starts out with her having that lucid dream about Robert.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's
What is
Choice.
it about spiders that
I'd
make you feel
usually
so
ask if
uncomfortable?
you were
I don't know.
affiliated with the previous regime, but you
I
left the
can't
bewildered
fully
gaze of
explain
a
it. It's not
piercing,
uncomfortable.
protectorate
It's more
subject.
so
Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself.
Hold
Still
up.
a war on
Wait
and
till
all.
after this. I explain. All right, so it's not necessarily I feel uncomfortable. It's more so it sends like a signal in my brain that causes me great pain looking at them. I can't fully explain it. It's an irrational fear. That's why it's a phobia. The fear is irrational. I can't necessarily explain it. It's just, I know I can't tolerate it. I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. You've heard of us. I take it. I'm a sprat exterminator. Hey, got an order.
Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder.
Hold up, so you saying I failed?
We let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Okay, let's see. Looking for a trainer that goes by the name DeVries. DeVries. I should keep saying DeVries. DeVries. Any ideas where I might find her? You all need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way up here. Mind giving me the pitch of what Auntie's choice is? This town offer any good services? Looking for a trainer.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Yes. Is it normal to get shot at by auto mechanicals on the way to town, or are we just special?
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Yeah, they're dead. Unfortunately, yes. Oh, yeah.
Damnation. I know
So
that
that's what you use it
tossball
for.
belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess.
Got it.
Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Okay. How might someone accept it?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Okay. It kind of seems like they're following the same line. The same line of like, what is it? Maybe the same quest design? Nah, that's not what I'm trying to say. I can't think of it. Said, I'll admit I'm not particularly clear about what Auntie's choice is. This town offer any goods and services?
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Okay. Is there any way I can buy a gun or a drink or some meds?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Got it.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it.
Got it.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Hostilities are at a standstill. I aim to keep them.
Seek assistance in infiltrating the box relay. All right, so they did mention something about bounties. I'm definitely going to go do those bounties. Don't judge me. We're not playing this exactly like how we played the first one, but we're doing something. Hold up, is this stealing or oh, no? It's free. Examine the data pad. So you've just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all. Thoroughly curated with you in mind. Why do you got to keep capitalizing you, your, your? Like, I'm seeing that all throughout this. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have, okay, that's the first you I'm seeing that capitalized. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it's helpful. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met yet. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. Yeah, she is wilding. Actually, I want to turn that off. It kind of just feels like background noise. I mean, technically that's exactly what it is, but it feels like background noise. I can see why people would like it. For me, it's man.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc.
Perception.
I'll be over here.
Andrew Trooper.
Definitely not
Trooper
next
Dixon.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Okay, what's going on with you? Hey, Val, anything you can do to help our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one.
Oh, you was attacked
Funny
by
world,
one.
ain't it?
That's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
So I don't have the item that I could use. Coagulant, mystery coagulant. How'd you survive? Drones aren't usually known for their manners.
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Okay. That was an interesting little detail. Like, he wanted to move his hand to like, you know, kind of, you know, deliver the line, but when he moved it, it's like, it made it seem like his character still felt the pain, so he put his arm back to keep pressure on the wound. What's this about forward operating base? I think they'd welcome outside assistance.
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Okay. Given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You should stay in Fairfield. Sounds like a quick way to distinguish yourself. Why don't you volunteer?
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
What about that relay station? Hold up. I don't have medical. So between protectorate attacks and rogue drones, what's going on around here? Mind if I take a look at your arm more closely? I don't
Well,
have
Cole's
anything
got
for
the
it.
saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of spectrum.
Okay, mind if I take
I
a
don't
look at your
know.
arm?
You some kind of doctor type?
Lie. Indeed. Trained in anatomical scrutiny and bodily disinfection. Or dissection. I said disinfection. Dissection. If it makes you happy, we can pretend the answer is yes. Lie.
Wow. Those must be some advanced courses because I've never even heard of them.
Of course you haven't.
All right then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I've seen worse. You'll probably live.
That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day.
All right. I'll leave. It's been fun. I got places to be. Havoc to read. Good luck bleeding out. Sorry, I can't be more help.
Don't sweat it, none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
Got it. That's right. Gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps. God, I hate that fucking term so much. Oh my God. As many times as I've heard that, bro. Oh, God. Oh, that just triggered, that triggered some memories. The fuck does that even mean? But you're here to see the doctor. Isn't that letting someone else solve your problem?
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Okay.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Receptionist.
Blood and bile are covered under our standard sanitation tax. All other bodily excretions.
I must
Got it.
ask you to hold still.
That's Dr. Barnes. Okay, that's a bathroom. Let's see if I can help Dr. Barnes out with anything. Do you got side quests for me, boy?
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
God dang, how does that help her? I'd like to see your medical supplies. Shame to lose a leg, but it'd be worse to lose your life. Oh, if I had the medical. If I had the medical, you fetch the restraints, I'll grab the bone saw.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
God dang. I could help cover the cost. What if the trooper can't afford the cost of the treatment and isn't recompensated? Oh, sure. Just petition your superiors for the bids. Everyone loves a panhandler.
Well,
That's
then, she should have thought
irksome.
about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
Hey,
I
what up,
don't
Crystal? How's it going,
encourage
Pepper?
delays, but, very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Read a bit of your short story. I need to finish that, Jane. Good, pretty good so far. You've got a full crowd in your waiting room. Any way to speed things up? I don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw, you know, for reasons. Fairfield's a big town. Are you the only doctor? You've got a full crowd in the waiting room. Any way you can speed things up?
At the moment, yes, but it's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less.
He kind of looks
In
like
case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. a whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
Already did. I spoke with Harrison. He indicated you could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources.
Got it.
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Appreciate it, bro. We trying. I'm all right, honestly. Just got walloped in a video game, so I took a break. What game you was playing? What game was you playing? Like, what happened? Can you make the coagulant yourself? There's a chem set right there. I'm hearing a lot of complaining. Okay, don't have the medical.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether. Neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Okay. Open vendor. I'm hurt. Can you look at me? What is this? Oh, medical. Can't do anything there. I see Auntie's choice here, but do you get many ex-doctorate, ex-protectorate coming in for treatment?
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Okay. Open the window. I'm hurt. Can't you look at me? I'll talk to you later. So you need resources. Examine. Clinic chemical set. This gizmo looks really complicated and probably expensive. You can't tell much from looking at it, but most of the vials are pretty empty of materials. So lucky. Let's use the trait lucky. And a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant. Hey, we use lucky. Trails of Azure. Turn-based RPG, the hardest mode, basically.
I'm rather amazed.
Hey, don't be amazed. Just praise me. You said the hardest difficulty, basically my character keeps getting slapped by a magical lock. You know what's funny? I'm about to start going through the Legend of Hero series, and I got like a bunch of those Trails games and like my wish list. Cause I wanna get back into RPGs, cause that's what I used to play a lot when I was a kid, and for some strange reason, I started going hard with first-person shooter games when I got in my teens, and then early 20s I was like, bump these first-person shooter games, but I got heavily into MOBAs.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
But now I want to get back into RPGs. Oh, I could use my brilliant trait, A baby.
Oh. Well, yes. Obviously, that was going to be the next thing I tried.
That, and I do want to play Octopath Traveler 0.
Something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
Which makes
What's
the
that burning smell?
balance
Oh,
super
good.
oppressive.
I think the saw's all warmed up.
All right, let's see. Inhale primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use your inhaler. View the ledger. So let's view the ledger. Let me just go ahead and get this stuff cleared up. Oh, and I heard that Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake was coming out today. I definitely want to go through those. I had started Dragon Quest like during the pandemic. Actually, I played it like a while back on the NES and the SNES, but I had started playing through them like during the pandemic on the SNES, on the SNES emulator and all that. I ain't finished them joints. So this gives me the perfect opportunity to go through at least 1, 2, and 3. Because I know 3 HD remake came out last year, but I heard that that game is like about 100 hours long. Legend of Heroes do be pretty good. As someone who's spent hundreds of hours in these game worlds, I think it's got a decent balance of gameplay and story. You probably want to play it on hard if you do. All right. I take that into account. I started playing companion quest, healthy improvement, acquire keys to unlock the lockboxes. Okay, so that's for Valerie. Mention diabolical drones of doom. All right, we're gonna do that. Recalling the score. Land on Paradise Isle. There's nothing else. There's nothing I could do for that doctor. How do I set as active? Do I hold it? It's not setting it. Okay, set that one. Oh, it's just because it's mentioned. Trooper Cortez mentioned that the Trooper Falker currently on duty by the barn is having trouble with marauding protectorate drones. Once the drones are dealt with, the bounty terminal and Fairfield will dispense a reward. Okay, so I gotta go talk to that. Actually, there's a ton of games that I want to get into. And then on top of that, I have like a ton of like games in my backlog. What's this game central story? I'll give you the breakdown from how I understand it. Don't know if it's accurate or not. Essentially, you're part of the Earth Doctorate, and the Earth Doctorate is about liberating, like, you know, colonies from the tyranny of space and all that.
That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
I don't know what it is with threes in this universe, but it's funny to me. But essentially, you're a part of the Earth Doctorate. You went on a mission to get information about skip drives and rifts. During your mission of getting information about skip drives and rifts, you was betrayed by one of the individuals known as DeVaries. I hope I'm saying her name right. In her betrayal, she blew up the station that had the information, but that also had like some sort of energy source or a skip drive or whatever. And blowing it up, it created this rift, and now this rift is swallowing up this particular colony, like slowly over time, which will then wipe out all life that's in the area. So your goal is to find her and to put a stop to her plan. My whole thing is there's got to be more to it than just that, because that, it seems very basic, like very, very, very basic. But then when you start to get into like the broad view of things and you look at the execution of events, none of it makes sense. But again, that's me. That's how I look at it. Someone else might be able to explain it 1,000 times better. What do you do around here when you're not on break? Well, that's a totally normal and not at all defensive response to a stranger saying hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
My teams is going off like crazy. But yeah, that's pretty much that. Nothing wrong with that. What do you do around here when you're not on break?
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Okay. I was attacked by these drones near Fairfield. Are you sure you even want to redeploy these things?
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
Got it. If the stakes are so high, why aren't you at the terminal right now? Is there anyone with more experience who could help you? I noticed a baton locked in one of his cases. Just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it. I don't care about that goddamn baton. If the stakes are high, why aren't you at the terminal right now? Is there anyone with more experience who could help?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this perplexity.
Perplexity. Hack. I need my hack at 2, only have it at 1. God dang it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Okay. Oh, and what I'll add is, I know the story of the first game was you were just awakened from hibernation in order to save the colony or to save Halcyon from itself. So there are parallels to the story in each game. It's all about saving the particular colony that you're in. But there's an execution factor to it, you know what I mean? If any solution come to mind, I'll let you know. Use access security protocol. Met. So I need a hack of 2. All right, access messages, auto mechanical maintenance. As the Ministry is no doubt aware, performing a mandatory power cycling of our auto mechanicals will necessitate putting the very drones Fairfield relies on for its primary defenses into standby mode. It is not the intention of this humble technician to frustrate the Ministry, but with your permission, I would like to conduct this exercise in stages. Rather than neutering all of the defenses at once, it is my fervent hope this will accomplish the task to the Ministry's satisfaction without leaving Fairfield completely vulnerable to attack. Awaiting further orders, First Technician Dalil Hoda. That's kind of a dope name. Okay, so notice for disciplinary action. First Technician Hoda, you forget yourself. It is your duty to follow orders to the letter, not to interpret them as you see fit. You state that Fairfield will be completely vulnerable to attack without its drones. I cannot begin to envision what foul villains your discordant mind has conjured. But hear me plainly. Fairfield is under no threat. Firstly, your little backwater town is hardly a military target. And secondly, Fairfield enjoys the guardianship of the Protectorate. God dang it, speak! Making your sinister implication of its vulnerability all the more troubling for its complete disconnect from reality. Yeah, it's like the more I get into like the lore, and then I'm like looking at the speech patterns of the people and just seeing how they communicate with each other. I think this is what they said, this is what people was talking about, what they didn't want, like a more lighthearted or jokey tone compared to the first one, and that this one is like a more serious tone, which a lot of people are loving. I don't think I like this. Because to me, it just sounds like this person is a dick, and there's no joke behind it or anything like that. They don't have any wit or tact behind their speech. It's just they're a dick. That's all. They're stern dick. I don't like that. For this reason, I am forwarding your previous reply as evidence of moral decline and referring your case to Arbiter Nebs, who is at the moment conducting training exercises on the island. He will decide how best to address your malfeasance. In the meantime, I expect that power cycling to be completed forthwith, or I will add dereliction of duty to your list of offenses. Okay. This might be a case where it was with Mass Effect 2 with me, where like the lore, the RPG elements of the game, like while they're there, they're not as strong as the first one. But the gameplay, on the other hand, magnificent, magnifico. To Vox Relay. This message has been reviewed by the Ministry of Accuracy and categorized as disinformation. Please contact your supervising warden for permission to access deleted messages. Okay, and I can't. So I need to be a level 2 for this. So then there was a mention of something else, but I just need to be level 2 so that I can help him out with that. And it doesn't turn it into a side quest. It's something that you got to keep a mental note of. It doesn't put it in the mentions, so we'll rock with it. Sometimes do the right thing. You have to break the rules and do the wrong thing by law.
Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hullheads who couldn't accept this place is under new management. Mind you, don't track any outside mud on top of our inside mud if you head into the fort.
Good.
The targets.
I know that's like essentially being in a morally gray area. That ain't. I think people misconstrue that a lot too.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
If you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble. Those targets aren't taking much damage. You sure those guns are even loaded? Your recruits won't learn anything if they're not allowed to make mistakes. Well, while that is true, putting a gun to your head isn't a mistake that you want to learn. Or isn't a mistake that you should learn from. That should be innate. If you have to tell someone to put that, there it is.
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
And like, I guess to elaborate on what I mean by that is, most people like associate morally gray by lawful actions or things of that nature, right? And I normally just associate it with doing what you perceive to be right. Right? So let's take for example, right? Like what's the old boy name from Star Wars Episode 1? Who was like Obi-Wan Kenobi's master. Liam Neeson plays him. I can't remember his name though, but that character in particular, like, he was morally gray, and the reason why he was morally gray was he followed the code of the Jedi, but he followed the code as it like fit his needs or as he perceived things to be right. And so like training Anakin Skywalker or allowing him to join when the rules or the laws of Jedi is for Jedi to be joined at birth and all of that and other things of that particular nature. He had a certain belief system that he would always employ, that whether it was right or wrong, whether it went with the laws that existed within that world, what he thinks is the right thing to do in that situation is what he's going to do. At least that's how I always associate morally great things. in this case, it's not necessarily morally gray. It's do what I say or fuck you. That's the energy that a lot of the logs are giving right now. It's, do you think you're above your station? Oh, well, little bitch. No, you're not. Either get in line or we gonna exterminate you. Those are your options. And it's just like, if I keep saying that, I'm just not gonna read the logs anymore, because it's like, all right, well, y'all one note now. These recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them? How are you helping the trainees acclimate to their new society? Seems you've got your work cut out for you. Wish you the best. These new recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Not to boast, but I can be pretty inspirational. Perhaps you could speak with my agent Abara. These shiftless sprats need the kind of hard lessons only I can provide.
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
Okay, so I still gotta do it. Oh, my leader. Oh, no, but I got the leadership for it. Let me see. It'd be an honor to instruct these troops based on my hard-fought battles and combat experience.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down.
They were turned into
that means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
It's talking
You have
about
something to say to us?
That turn into policemen. Talk about the Jedi? I'm not necessarily talking about the Jedi Order as a whole. What I'm talking about is a specific individual in the Jedi Order. So you could say that there are factions that can exist within like a morally gray sense, but in some cases, in existence of fiction, there's like lawful good, there's chaotic evil, and then there's the things that's in between. And as you get to the in between, it becomes more and more and more less saturated, right? So as it becomes less saturated, it becomes like people that you would perceive to be in a neutral, and those would be the individuals that people would consider to be gray. And I'm using D&D terms because I feel that's the best way to explain it. But the more you get to that center, the more neutral you are, would be, in essence, the more gray you would be. Whereas you don't necessarily pick a side, you are your own side. At least that's how I view it when it comes to fiction. And in this particular case, the individuals that exist within the universe, they seem more lawful than they do gray. When you hold that gun, remember what you're fighting for. If the Protectorate wins, you'll go back to being farmers. Is that what you want? You're all going to die horribly if you don't shape up.
Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
No, you're fighting for the person next to you. I was going to say your newfound freedom, but that works too. Damn straight. And don't you make Auntie Cleo proud. And don't you want to make Auntie Cleo proud?
Consider your fellow troopers as siblings in arms, trustworthy, reliable. They are not, as we have discussed, meat shields.
All right. Do seem to recall a discussion like that now that you mention it.
With with Auntie's choice, each of you has the potential to be so much more. Believe it. Just remember, aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed. And get out of your head. Just point and shoot. It's easy. Don't make it hard. With Auntie's choice. Hold on. What the fuck is this speech? Okay. Don't think about it going in sequential order. It's jarbled. It's just a bunch of things that you're saying. All right, so get out of your head. Just point and shoot. Nah, that don't feel right. Just remember, aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed. It sound good, but no. And this one is the corporate one. All of these sound terrible, though. I don't know what you want to pick. Oh shit. Hold on. What is R3 again? Okay. Consider your fellow civilizations. That be shows. I'm gonna choose that one.
Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire! Well done, trainees. Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Tanglo.
Okay, cool.
Trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks.
Got it.
Land willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Alright. That's cool.
The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's choice has made you soldiers.
I don't really know what just happened right there, but I'm gonna let it rock. Let me see. Trooper corporate. Hold up.
Go consume like a good consumer.
Okay. Pointer stick, a crutch, or a weapon. The difference is who welded makes the real call. I don't know what you mean by that.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
All right, so I can't talk with any of them. Oh, you have a name.
How do you eat purple-berry crunch?
Never mind. Hireling. That was your name. My bad, bro. My bad, broski. Examine. What is this? Sky Mine Protection Manual. Repair manual with detailed information about the Sky Mine system. Okay. So, no information. I will say the first game was like rich with lore. This one, not so much. Like you turn the corner, there was like more like right around the corner. I pick all up. Still employee review 527. Kara Faulkner. Okay, so it's Kara Faulkner's employee review. So I could steal that information.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Okay, so we can break some stuff down real quick. Let's break down the flywheel, break that down. Wood. Crafting. Can I make something? Oh, you could craft an extra holster, but you need extra cloth for that. As well as you can make some concussive mines, some grenades. Grenades need lubricant. Can I make mag picks? I can't make mag picks. Oh, you need a magnet for a mag pick. I mean, magnets in the name. Speedy pistol. It's kind of nice. What's here? So guns. Okay, so you can buy guns from the vendor that's here. Do we have a plasma gun? See, a biomass silencer pistol. Do we have a plasma joint? I just want to burn stuff. Stun baton, that's plasma. Shock. Repeating. I guess I just need to, like, really start exploring. For you.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll
On
get you
BD3, you
outfitted.
can turn
Quick
your
and
whole
proper, or your
group
next
to the same
provision's
class.
free.
Imagine a whole band of paladins. Might be interesting. Might be interesting. Not that you mentioned it, I could use some new accoutrements. I'm not with Chloe, Auntie's choice. Let me guess, you're gonna keep jamming armor that don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials.
What's her name?
You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
What's her name? Natasha Leone. Yeah, she looked like her. Looked just like her. I was like, why does she look so familiar? Yeah, she looked like Natasha Leone. I was like, why does she look so freaking familiar? All right, cool. Just here to admire the dropships. They're really nice.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
Alright. What's stopping you from pursuing the dream? Yeah, well, life's full of disappointment. Get over it.
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Okay. I'm not very familiar with dropships myself. Could you show me the one over there? With a war on, at least being involved in replenishment means job security. Sounds like you just gave up. Maybe you should resign from this post and apply again. I can't really. It feels like I'm being punished because, you know what? No, you're not. You're not. Get that thought out your head. Get that thought out your head. You're not. Sounds like you just gave up. Maybe you should resign from this post and apply again. I'm not familiar with having to drop ship myself.
Hogwash. It's called being practical. If I followed that advice, I'd most likely end up on some bottom rung of the war effort, wishing I still had this posting. No thank you. Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Alright. Dag, I can't.
I'm sure you'll find something to your
So
liking.
starting conversations with people, I should stop. I should stop starting conversations with people until I get my stats up. At least that's how I'm feeling now. Because anytime I start a conversation with somebody, there's always something that I need that I'm not there with yet. And I can't necessarily like, yes. Like while it's good to like lock people into certain things, me as a player, I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit one bit. It said required objective not active. Replenish terminal key. Okay. All right. So I think I'm just going to stop that. I want to...
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense.
I will also say that the game don't look as colorful as the first either. That could just be me. But it looks more muddy. It looks more gritty, dirty. Look up your own bounty. Look up local bounty. Wanted drone swarm. The Protectorate has dispatched a swarm of anti-corporatist drones against Fairfield. A drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing and must therefore be destroyed. The drones were last seen in the hill around the Ministry of Accuracy. A bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be awarded to whoever brings them down. Yeah.
Keep your
chatty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time.
What's going on with you?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically.
I will say the
recipe for
animations like
success.
is
Look like
superb
you've had
though,
your
too.
share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just
told you that
slip through your
yesterday.
fingers?
Told me what? What'd you tell me yesterday? Not to talk with anybody or something like that? I'll be honest, I don't remember. My last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating adrift in the void for a decade. You seem a mite upset. I usually dabble in the matters of life and death, not as serious as high finance. Look like you've had your shares of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity to slip through your fingers?
So you can understand my situation then. I
Dabba dabba.
had just the thing to get me a
mad
fast-track
that you
promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what is it you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me.
Okay.
Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Okay. You were saying something about Spire Grove. What's there? You said raptidons? Lousy with raptidons. I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a raptidon mating call when I hear it. That's funny. I like that. I'm not going to do it, but that's funny. Fears like that can be debilitating. Sometimes it's best to just face them.
While exploring facilities
I'm
to
not
the
about to
north,
say that
my
to
partner
anybody.
unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one. That'd be revolutionized. Choice, huh? Sounds like a jerk. How do you rope him in? So what's in it for him?
Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection
The
for
animations
schematics
are
or a
fire.
prototype.
You see,
Said
like
sure.
the little dimple
No,
happening
didn't even ask
as
about
he
conditions.
had to
My
smirk.
Calvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Oh my god! All right, I help you out free of charge. You're in quite the bind. We could probably work out a solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a
Goddamn,
few
all
bits
right.
I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to it. Well, okay then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Got it. What's the fastest way to Spire Grove? You've been a bit light on the details. What are these schematics for?
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
I could use a nice little N-ray gun.
Well, the broke-down
They
funicular
probably
is
buffed
due
them
west of
joints in
here.
this one.
Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Got it. Consider it
All
done. I'll
right,
be on my
then.
way.
Don't let me keep you.
All right, so we got a new
That guard
little
wasn't
joint.
being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall.
The door this tough?
Well, guess we ought to go and clean
Okay, so that's the
ourselves
wanted
up
for
like
the
she said.
drones.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp
Trooper
ain't that
Murphy.
much of a mystery.
Trooper Kemp.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming
This is what I
hole.
came here for.
Besides,
Yes.
these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Okay, is this door giving you trouble? Guns are treasure to be to a certain type of person.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
No, that's a bad idea, bro. That is a bad idea. You ever skipped the hope into a sun? Just saying. That could be a situation like that. Do it. Do it right now. Thank you. They're back. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Sure, if you don't mind taking out all of Fairfield at the same time.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important to get into the armory anyway?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Okay. Leadership. Ah, I needed one. Dang. Is the situation with the Protectorate that dire? You mean Auntie's Choice didn't put their two best troopers on the job? I'm shocked. Let's get to the point.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Okay. Meaning the Protectorate can attack you, but you can't attack them, not directly. At least it seems like you're winning hearts and minds. What's preventing Kerr from taking action?
Why do you want to know? What are you, some kind of spy?
Back down, Trooper. I'm sure our friend here is just curious. Still haven't gotten orders to, I suppose. The only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out at the forward operating base.
Okay. Only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out in the forward operating base. I didn't see Commander Torres though. So, do you want me to try to open this door, or at least it seems like you're winning hearts and minds? Sound like you're at a stalemate.
Like it's just that simple.
Haven't you been listening? That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Okay. Let me try. I haven't met a lock I can't open. Let me try.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Okay. Oh, I need my lockpick at 3. I'll be back. Y'all gonna have to wait a little longer. It said that I could do it at 2, but for some strange reason I see a 3 here. I'll be back. Also, let me see my skills. Lockpick. Did I get up to 3? I got my gun up to 3. Yeah, that's a problem. All right, so I need to level up. Before I could do that. So we could do Jackson. We could do destroy the drones. I'm gonna go destroy these drones real quick.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Okay, so the drones are over that way. Let's go get some levels. Is this supposed to be wheat? Is that a scarecrow? I'm gonna take that too. I don't know what that trophy was for, but hey, we got a trophy. Hey, let's go.
Might I have a word, Commander?
What's up, my boy?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Sure. Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Okay. What happened between you two? Any chance he'll be happy to see you? No good can come from dredging up the past, trust me. Any chance?
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have.
What happened between
After
you
I
two?
recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways.
Okay.
Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
I'm gonna hold that thought. Future me, when I'm doing my final thoughts on this game, talk about voice acting delivery versus actual writing, because I think people get the two things confused. Back to the game. Nothing wrong with that. The Protectorate is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed. Never would have guessed there was resistance to the Protectorate from within. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot. You should have known better than to team up with a civilian in the first place. Nothing wrong with that. The Protectorate is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed. Never would have guessed there would have been a resistance to the Protectorate from within.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
Okay. So what happened? He's lucky to have run into an Earth Directorate agent then. Sounds like he put you on a tough spot. So what happened?
We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Okay, so you were trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Doctorate agent should do. Folks need to learn how to make it on their own. Support only weakens them. That goes against what I told them at the beginning. So no, we're not going to do that. That's why I keep my nose clean and never get involved. No good deed goes unpunished. You should have learned that by now. Space Ranger. Okay, so if you're a Space Ranger, you get that option. If you're a Renegade, you get this option. You were just trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Defense Agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing.
Yep.
Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
Oh, he gone then. Who you knew is gone. At least from what we heard about mental refreshment. He dead. That man is in the duat now. Be straight with me, Nell. What are you hoping to get out of seeing him?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
Understood. No time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Got it. Before we do that, though, back to Diabolical Doom. Let's look for these drones and put them in their place. Where's the lift? piston. Mayor hat, that's a base 10. Plus some drink. Good, very good. Cigarettes, another adjudicator. Is it disabled? Oh, brother, I need a 3. I need a 3 to get up there? Okay. I guess we're running, what's this? Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles. Okay. Is there any goofy goober here? Oh, I take it. Sound effects are great in this game, though. So like you get the walking in grass, then the crunch of the dirt, and then the crunch of the rocks. Okay, that's tough. That's tough. I like that. I take it they got like a few bits of sound mapping. Okay, so I need to get to those drones. What's this over here? Okay. I ain't gonna lie to you, you just scared the crap out of me, bro. So whose bunk is this? Oh, there's one drone. Music box. Yeah, music boxes they used to sell for a decent amount. Oh, who are you?
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please.
Part of the protectorate.
Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
A lie. I'm here on confidential protectorate business and sworn to secrecy. Let's see if that
I'd
works.
actually be convinced if I were less versed in such affairs. No matter. Despite the bold display of false bravado, you lack the bluster of an Auntie's Choice spy. Excuse my circumspection. Uninvited callers have caused much of my misfortune of late. Although an intermeddling outsider like you may be just what I require. You travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Yes, depends on the assignment.
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
Okay. Just tell me what they are and where to find them. Sounds kind of valuable. What are they
A
possessing?
form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly, featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space
So you want
stories?
comic books, or you want comics books or television shows, one of the two. I know Commander Zane and Buddy Adventures Quarterly, not so much.
Why, to reclaim lost Protectorate property, first and foremost.
Okay. You said that other materials were also stolen. What's so special about those?
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies, The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
Okay. Got it. I'm in. You goddamn right, I'm going in. Hold up. I'm still unclear on what Science Adventure Quarterly is.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
Okay. Oh, why not? I'll do it. Wait, shouldn't we be hunting down who stole it?
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Okay. So a collection quest? Alright, so a collection quest. Funny how my whiz has heavy armor with a two-handed sword and magical crossbow. Oh, you talk about Baldur's Gate? Yeah, so collectible quests. So I have a collectible quest. Alright, back to what I was doing about the drones. Oh, you don't take fall damage like that no more. Oh. Okay, so we're kinda in this. Sound is pretty good though. Like really good. It feels like they kind of layer it a bit too. Like when you're on both the grass. What is that? Take them both out. Don't know what that was that I just shot, but shock rod. And oh, even on the mini map, it shows you like things that you can pick up. What's that noise? I don't know why it sounded like I heard something. Hold up, let's save. All right, let's see what's going on here. I don't have the engineer. I don't have the engineer. But what I can do is I can give him this. I can't even see who I'm shooting at. Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff, y'all. All right, there we go. There we go. Big work. Big work. Light work. Easy work. Light work. Easy work. Is there more? They're just spawning in. What? Good stuff, y'all. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Definitely gonna need this loot. This loot is definitely gonna do something good for me. Because then I could just break it all down. Body found. Where? Don't know what that was. But you were definitely not making that out of here alive, bucko. Grab those. Lovely, lovely. They kind of emit like a sound when you get close by them too. Cartridges, short stacks. I need to learn to hit triangle whenever I'm getting ready to pick up like something in triangle is active. All right, nothing there, nothing there. So we did this, took this out. Should be pretty good. Looks like there's one outside the gate. All right. So we gotta take that back to turn it in. So now return to the bounty terminal. Then we also got meet Jackson, Plum, and Spire Grove. Meet with Jackson, Plum, and Spire Grove to gain the schematics. He also said the road leading to Fairfield, Spire Grove, Plateau. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I'm close by. Let's go this way. I do like this pistol. I can't hit old boy. Let's see. So the one up here has like, the one up here is lootable. What's going on? Ziranium is a dangerous hazardous that can be found throughout Arcadia, powering down the Protectorate's automechanicals. Standing in Ziranium poisons you, lowering the maximum toxicity. Too much Ziranium poisoning can be fatal. Visit an auto doctor to remove any accumulated Ziranium poisoning. Warning, some clouds dispensers increases the rate of poisoning. Do I got it on me right now? Oh no, he must have shot it out and I must have made contact with it in some way, shape, or form. Oh, what's that down there? Where are you? Okay. I'm gonna go towards my mission first. There's definitely a lot to explore. I need to get my levels up before I really start to branch out, because I feel like if I branch out, like I'm just gonna screw myself. Like, that's what I feel like. I'm gonna screw myself in any dialogue options or anything of that particular nature. Terror ray. And what's up here? Okay. Interesting. Oh, so this thing can recline down. Hey, look at this. We got a level. Immediately, I need to put one in my lockpicking. I need to get my lockpicking up decently. Speech would be good. Hack would also be good. I think I'm gonna go to speech. So we're gonna go lockpick speech. I put some in my guns. I can't focus on my guns. It ain't gonna help me. Say wise words. Yeah, I got to at this point. I need to get my stuff up. What is that? That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. Okay, so there must be a way to get up there.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly. Help! Are you breathing?
What?
Say something!
What just happened? When the strawberry fruit It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end. Thank you for bringing the humor back.
Allah, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow?
He did!
Survive the fall?
Those sudden stops will get you every time. Pretty much. Scheisse! That's what I should have went for. I should have went for medical. Medical seems like it's going to be an important thing in this game. Hey, you down there, would you mind checking on our fellow? He might have survived the fall. Nah, he ain't survived that, my boy. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place? Oh no, not my garden, not my weed. I'm just gonna move to greener pastures.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Okay. This is Jackson. Too bad. His business partner in Fairfield is going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Ah, so that was all the blood that I seen. Okay. Scrambled her brain. You're not up that high. If she was scared of heights, why would she jump? That's the story you're going with? Half of your co-workers just mysteriously jumped?
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
They were both Protectorate before joining Auntie's Choice? Is that why they jumped? Don't worry, I'm not doing anything but getting as far away from here as possible.
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
That corporate ladder's for the birds. How can I help? If I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down. How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent like.
Hold up.
But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
It don't matter. That don't make sense. It don't matter though. So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you. And why should I go through the trouble of helping you?
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Gotcha, my boy. All right, that's what I wanted to hear. How exactly do I get this done?
Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Got it. Okay, I like that. I like that. For science. That sounds a lot of risk in my neck. Why should I bother? All right, I'm on it.
Thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Okay, so acquire the thrusters up off of his corpse. Recover the schematics. We got that for our quest. And recover the Pale. Pale, Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while in air already. Or while already in air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, the Pale is ineffective while falling or at critical velocities. So that's why he died. But yeah, like, you see this, right? They said she jumped and she fell into the thruster, right? So one would assume that, all right, well, she jumped off this way, the wind blew her and she came this way. Well, that don't make sense because the blood splatter is over here, not over there. So if the blood splatter was here, just all here and not over there where most of the blood is, it would make more sense. And it's even up on this side. So that means she jumped from this way and boom. So it's like a boomerang effect. They went whoop and then whoop. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's just a little detail that I noticed that I was just like, nah, I think y'all killed her. At least in my head, that's what I'm thinking. But it could just be, you know, the wind, the gust of wind was too strong and, you know, she went the way of the dodo. All right, so how do I get up there? Okay, hold on. No, because that takes me back. Let me swap the journal. Gravity. My bad, I watched a lot of Dexter. I think I know what I'm talking about. I probably don't. Here we go. Final depth for gravity. Find the drive overloader. And it's up there. So how do I get up there? Okay. Actually, let's check out what else is in here. Grizzly severed arm. That's nasty. That's big nasty. Let's see what's inside of here. Take some of that bourbon. Take some of that bourbon. And get all this loot. That's right. I can also turn this on. What kind of eggs was y'all processing? It's a trip blade. I can always break down the trip blade. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched and performing a sneak attack for most weapons. This allows you to preview your damage before preparing a power attack on a weak spot hit or charge shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak damage in addition to their normal powered attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage for other weapons. I got you. Examine. The practical application of sweet berries. Oh, so that's what those are on the conveyor belt. They're sweet berries. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet of an impact on the Protectorate as those densely fibrous, extraordinarily oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds, after their dreadful, abominable, noxious effects were responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony. Their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly indelectable ink, and a natural occurring pH of near 0. The potential use for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on uses for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. Get those shells, get those rounds. Watch out, knives. Get that too. What else you got? What else you got? Is that it? That looks to be it. All right, let's go. Let's see. So it's probably gonna take some doing, some climbing. Drinks look like rocks. All right, so we gotta climb up here, climb up here, climb up here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Stop. Biomass canister, sealed canister, commonly used for power weapons of questionable design or as a food source. That's nasty. All right, so then, ooh, seen a boost? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We boosted like that? And then if we run, whoop. Holy. It has a nice little horizontal push to it. It's not that vertical, but horizontally, like, this giant is fire. What's that over there? Looks like something that I could get to, maybe? Hold up. Oh! Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Okay. Alright, and we up. And what might this be? So it looks like they were squabbling with drones. Woo! Woo! Okay, so it's a directional jump. It's a directional jump. Advanced decryption key. Okay, so we found the decryption key. Beautiful, beautiful. Need that for my girl. Wow. Okay. Oh, so fall damage isn't as punishing in this game. Okay. So we can survive longer drops. Examine prune vines. These lush thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack knowledge to make use of them. I understood. I definitely need to get my medical up. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that and science are important. So it's like lockpick, hack, and science. You got it. And now I need to get up there to the controls. What's here? All right. You gotta aim yourself directly towards where you're going, because if you wind up hitting the wrong way, that is your buns, bro. What is that noise? Why it sound like I'm playing Dying Light now? Like, you hear all them. Nothing there. All right. Yahoo!
It was that easy?
I have full confidence that our lab coats in
Turn off that radio. All right. I'm robbing y'all with the loot. With the loot. I don't care about anything else y'all got to say. You asked, was that easy? I mean, maybe, perhaps, perchance. but will I say? I'll never tell. What you got? Got some scrap. Okay, so that's why I need to put the thing. We ain't gonna put the thing there just yet. Let's get our loot first. Fireman clothes. Evasion chains, 20%. Combat sprints, 50%. So that makes you faster to get across, eh? Looks like a little mine thing. Another inhaler. All right, let's go. So, Harvester, auto mech control unit. The Harvester lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to push through the obstruction. Ah, or brilliant. Regulate the drive overloader to prevent it from burning out the system. And put the overloader in. Because I'm brilliant. Brilliant for science. That seemed like it seemed like I should have went with a science engineering route with a minor in lockpicking and hacking, but I don't know. I don't even know what the max level is in this game. It could be 30 again. For science.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I'm glad you think that, but she would much rather... What was it called in the first one? She would much rather give you a pink slip than pay you triple. I'm just gonna let you know that now. Glad you're happy, and as a bonus, I also adjusted the system so it didn't burn out. Keep from getting trapped in any harvesters, will you?
So the platform still works? That's amazing. Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate.
Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. Yeah. Give me that money. 1,000 bits? God yams. Okay, we did good. We did good. Was that a little bit of that 1,000 bits there? Yeah. Kodak. Found a few logs. That's one thing that they could have fixed though, was like pretty much the section for logs, like make it a little bit easier to get through. But I guess they probably think that some people don't really care too much about the system, which it could be right, could be wrong, depends. Return to Huel. All right, so next what I want to do is bring redacted coordinate. Scour Paradise Island, collect 1 volume and bring it to Redactor Quizelle. Right. We could wait on that. But God yams, why is he so far away? Oh, we got a ways to travel, don't we? That's the landing pad. That's back to Fairfield. Okay, and then there's things that I haven't even discovered in Fairfield. We'll make sure we get on it though. We looted that spot. Let's run. Maybe we find any enemies, we clap them up, right? Oh, maybe we don't. Disable. Oh, this is about to be painful. Oh. Okay, I see now. That's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. And then you could have just climbed up. I like that. Those are options. Those are options right there. All right, so, I mean, since we're back in Fairfield, might as well turn everything in, right? Also have my lock picking at 3 so that I could get that door as well. Let me go ahead and put down Diabolical Drone. Switch to that one so that we can go back over to the bounty office, turn this stuff in, and then, yeah, it'll be okay, right?
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Alright, so let's go for the unlock. Let's go. Get this open. Bada boom, bada beep, we in there.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Don't judge me. As long as it says I'm not stealing, I'm not stealing. If it says I'm stealing, then you can arrest me. But it says I'm not stealing. Therefore, I'm not. I'm not stealing. All right, let me holler at y'all. They're probably about to look at me and be like, hey, what you doing there, boy? Let's look.
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
Understood.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Alright. I feel like standing right now. So I'm gonna raise. Clear his throat. Put that thing back where it came from, so help me. Hold up. Let me adjust my camera real quick. Put that thing back where it came from, so help me. So help me. So help me. And cut. Alright. So maybe now you two slackjaws can go find something to do other than stand here. Take a look at this nifty gun I found.
And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
I just saved you two a lot of time. I'm sure it's worth something. More than a pat on the back. You got that going right. Give me my money.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good.
Okay. Put that thing back where it came from, so help me. So help me. So help me. Alright. So with that, we got a few guns. I'm keeping my shotgun. that is a light speedy pistol, huh? Oh, it has the kind of similar Directorate, crit, reflexive sight, advanced mag. All right, we're going. There's got to be a way to do this. Hold favorite. Okay, they streamlined that a bit. All right, cool. As for blades, junk them. Add junk. Repeater rifle, revolvers. Revolvers, add to junk. We don't need them. ED service pistol, add to junk. Don't need it. And should be good there. All right, so we did that. We also got to go to the bounty terminal and look at that. What is this? Let's view this. Compliance investigation notation. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Void be damned. It's not. Okay, that's a bit better. It's not. What was that? Void be damned. It's not as if running a side hustle inside Auntie's Choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those two rules and I won't have to track you down. Trust you up. Is that? Yeah. Trust you up and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet, that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed one of Auntie's Choice transports of the damaged landing pod and unloaded what were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now, they're in the cell and I have an excessive amount of paperwork to do. And there's nowhere near enough commission on my bringing them in to justify the number of hours all this will take. Thank you. More of this, please. More of this. More of this. The crude, the rudeness, the logs that have personality to them. More of this. I ain't trying to read none of that dry-ish. More of this. Well, someone sought to ensure that my case against the smugglers in my custody was as solid as a bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor left me a sack of files that included a detailed listing of other crimes they should be measured for. Enough to add an eye-watering amount of bits to the arrest commissions I'll end up collecting. Not only that, they also included craftily worded advice that taking them to the undisputed claim for judgment would be a boon to my career and my bit cartridges. So finding out who it was will have to wait until I return from delivering them to the undisputed claim. I have several likely suspects, including a cargo pilot and an acquisition chief that both passed through here at about the same time, or right time. But my gut keeps drawing me towards the new greenhouse overseer. What is that? Emmeline Galloway. Can't rightly say why. Might just be she's the only one still in town and I'm pulling for it, being the easiest option to investigate. Even so, I can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow in the mix with all these troubles. Okay. So investigate the greenhouse. So I got a new quest by reading. Okay. I like that. All right, let's turn to the bounty. Turn in bounty, get my money. Turn in bounty, get my money, 270. That's complete. Look up local bounty. Oh, and we got an advanced decryption key. Nice. Require bit transfer. Exit. Okay, so that should have knocked that out. Next thing's next. That's the collection one. Oh, I forgot Hugh. Here's Hugh.
People think I got ejected. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
Yes, sir, I do. I got the schematics. But your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Thought you were all marketing genius who could sell anything. Good chances to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these plasma thrusters? Guess they're old protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Got you, my boy. That's fuel. That man wanted to go sit on the box. That's how you know. That's how you know he got it rough. Okay, so we still got a couple of more things to do. Schemes of the smuggler. The compliance adjuster received anonymous evidence against some smuggler from an unknown benefactor he suspects could be Emmeline Galloway, the greenhouse overseer. Let's go. Let's take a look. Actually, what is my... I'm still on level 3, but I'm about to level up. What is this?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Might you be sorry, Toby?
If it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Okay. You sound like you could pitch a little work, but thanks for the welcome. Good. Your pitch could use a little work.
Of course. Though I must also apologize for my inappropriate courtesy a moment ago. You're here for delectable discountables, not my pointless observations. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
Okay.
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
Mm-hmm. What's the problem exactly? Advertising is easy. You could put a smile. You could put a smile on why. How'd you end up in charge of the store?
Took Auntie's aptitude and attitude test like everyone else in town. Scored high in personability and something called numerical dexterity. Think it means I count good. Now here I am, manager of the best little discount house in all of Paradise Island. Still boggles the gray matter.
I mean, hey man. Sounds like Auntie's Choice has a real force for good in life. Surprises me a manager would leave such expensive merchandise out in the open.
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
Okay. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I could,
Sadly,
but I ain't gonna do it.
No better choice than Auntie's Choice.
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Oh, a biomass gun. Nice. How many bullets does this fire? Does that say 8? I need this. I'm just gonna take that up off. You don't need that. It's a plasma shotgun? Oh no, it could change a shotgun into plasma. I need that, need that, need that, brother. Need that, brother. Are those magnets? Damn, what? Why do magnets go for so much? Oh, you could saw off the barrel of the shotgun. You telling me I could get a sawed-off shotgun? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take that opportunity. I'm surprised he didn't say anything. Like, in the other game, like, people would say something to you if you go, like, in their back rooms or something. All right, with that, let me see what else we got. Oh, there's the greenhouse right there. Let's go down to the greenhouse. Actually, let's go back to the ship first. Inside the incognito. Because what I want to do is I want to use these decrypt keys. I think I have 4 now. So I'm going to use these first, and then after I use them and do what I need to do, we're going to go back to the greenhouse and knock out what's there. My bad, I'm munching on crackers right now because I'm hungry as hell, but I don't feel like, you know, getting a full meal just yet. I miscounted. I thought I had 4, only have 3. I miscounted, my bad, y'all. All right, let's get back to Fairfield. I can't fast travel? Oh, I gotta be outside the ship, that's right. I don't get why you can't still do the fast travel. I don't get why you still can't do the fast travel. It just puts you onto the companion screen and then put you out. It seemed like it would just be a simple check for that, but I don't know. I haven't done game programming in what, 3 years now. Most of the programming that I've been doing have been the like automate systems. So, but it do seem like it would just be something that's simple to move it over to that screen instead of moving them to the new location. I know the first one had that issue too, but you know, the second game, you would think that would be something they would have thought of to just add in. That way the player only got to go through one loading screen instead of two.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Hello, Emil.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome.
Okay.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
I just broke my cracker in half. This looks like a lot of work. Is it just you here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Required info discovered. Requires observation. Security thinks you're up to something more than just growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Not necessarily. No, but I played the game. I played the game too, and want to know how you're getting away with it.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested?
Okay. Oh, does it? That seems a weird way to like have the fast travel system work, because I would think the fast travel system will work from a series of points. It wouldn't necessarily have to look at the whole map, just at the kind of like if you create spawn points, because the spawn points are just a position in the map that you would put the player at. All the other post-processing effects would be what you would have that would act in line of what happens to the player. Like, i.e. in Call of Duty, you come from a helicopter, you land down in a spot, and then, you know, you're there, you station, you do your thing. Or, you know, when you die, it hits you with the kill cam. It then gives you like a brief screen where it'll black out, and then it'll bring you out where your character's bringing out their gun. So I would think it would operate like that, but I don't know. Some people do overcomplicate a very simple, very simple thing. That depends on the job. What are you offering? I'm always hunting for exciting opportunities.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Okay. What's the action I found? Oh, I don't have the required info. Again, this is another thing that's telling you don't do the sides until you've done the main. Huh? So you run the black market in Arcadia. Did they call themselves Sub Rosa? So like, are they the sublight of this universe or this system?
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Hey, what's a renegade for, you know? What's a renegade for, you know? So, why would I care about Sub Rosa's friendship? I just realized the audio for my desktop is loud as I don't know what. Let's put that there. Say something? Nani? That's better. So why would I care about the friendship of Sub Rosa? And what if I get caught? I get you. I'll be back when it's done.
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
Okay. What if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the wrist.
Switch on the wrist? That sounds like it hurt. Them switches be hurting sometimes. All right, I'm in. I'll be back when it's done. People only say it's nothing when it's going to happen to someone else. No thanks. All right,
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
I think we've already been over this, so we know what will happen. But let's see. Go here. Do I need like a certain hack skill for this? I forgot. Hey, what up, girl? I need the terminal key now. God yams. Okay. Where do I get the terminal key from? Charge pistol. Actually, while we're here, first let's break down some stuff. Look at all this goods we got, huh? See what we've been collecting, huh? Break down the coolant. Yeah, because that only goes for 40 bits. But 7 times 4, that's what, 22. That'd be 280 bits. That ain't bad. But at the same time, the mats. I need the mats. What would I get for breaking down? Ooh, black powder. Okay. It's good. What does this give me? Infantry cap. Infantry cap, it gives you claw. That's a lower toxicity rate drain. I'm good on that. ED pistol, good on that too. You can break these down. Oh, and you get nicotine for them? Hey, let's break them down. Yeah, what's this? Engineering hat? Gives a base. Okay. I guess as I get further into the game, we'll probably see if there's things that'll give you like different types of bonuses or what have you. We have some mods. So let's go put the mods on the gun. So we got triplicate, plasma barrel. Yes, and lady, feed the lady, because that's for me. Enables firing while sliding, mounting, or sprinting. Increases recoil, spread, and movement speed. Wow. Aiming down sizes. Hold up. What just happened? Ain't no way. You just got rid of it? Fuck! God dang it! Why is that a thing? That's on me. That's on me. I didn't know. I thought it would be. I have like one like stuck in my head. One, it had certain slots for everything. So I just thought that would go into a different slot because they're two different things. Like I'm thinking plasma would be like for plasma munitions, and then the barrel would be for the barrel since you're just making it a snub nose at that point, or you're making it a sawed-off shotgun at that point. I didn't know that they would just take, like you got to actually put them in like different slots now. Ah, that sucks. Damn. Ah, that sucks. So that means I just got my sawed off. I don't have my. All right, it be what it be. C with C, D with the D. All right, I need to get the thing from old girl then. I should have paid more attention. So crossbow choice. So I need lockpick 5 or Faulkner. Let's see. Ability to accomplish responsibilities. Marksmanship scores exceed the standard assessment. Regarding patrol attendance, employee has a commendable record with no violations of the of the standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads the employee to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips, following a series of unapprovable extra shifts. Goal achievements: decrease trooper injury and death incidents during routine patrols by 15%. Employee earnestly strives to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to parameter maintenance and pairs with a willful lack of understanding of the cost to other. Higher priority initiatives requiring shared resources. Suggested area of improvement. Responds poorly to perceived mockery. Must improve the frequency of her following her superior's orders to the letter of the law, not the presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding supply and demand in relation to shifting market urgency. Promotion requests denied. Again, God yams. All right, Faulkner. They'll never know that I was in there and that I stole. It's Cardoza.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
She definitely looked like her. Just so you know, some of the workers at Spire Grave got stuck in a harvester again, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way.
No problem. I wonder if I could have a look at your terminal.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Terrible man-eating ones that'll put the fear of foliage into every protectorate farmer. I just do what I'm told. Yeah, I use my speech.
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. Literally. Shows what I know. All right.
Yeah.
Miss Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds. Or, in this case, grows.
Let's go.
Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Appreciate it. I'm mad it was there the whole time. I didn't even need to talk to her. I didn't even look. That goes to show you need to observe, even if you don't have the observe. All right, so let's go in. Use. Let's go, baby. All right, so we in. Adjust inventory total. Anti-Fizzo Spectrum Vodka. Okay, that should be done. 0 cases. And return. Let's leave. Thank you for your contribution, you dummy. Job well done. Let me go collect my biddies.
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time to clean the latrine.
Oh, hold up. Did I do what I needed to do here? What was it? It was 2, right? Yes, 2. Required info not found. It's 2. I need to... He said that there was someone that I could talk to get the required info that would be needed. Is that right? Without me having to have, like, the engineering up to a certain amount?
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
Because we get paid to do it. We need the money so we can buy things.
Okay. Then once you buy the things you want, why do you keep working?
So we can make more money and buy more things. This isn't that complicated.
Oh, I thought they was going to have a good conversation.
May the sovereign... have a profitable day!
Okay. Wildin'. All right, what's going on?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
I did. The quartermaster terminal is one large shipment of Spectrum Vodka short.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me.
Yes, sir.
And,
Yes, sir.
as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might
Recipe,
be a
light
tad
pistol
fewer bits
silencer,
than you were
advance.
hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Okay, so y'all underground. Respect. Level up, level 4. Let me see. Is it like the one I passed when coming in? I actually don't see it. I don't see what you're talking about, man. I don't have skill points and all that, but I'm trying to look.
Yes, we are speaking of the same inspiring professional sport. It is so nice to find common ground. The top team, of course, is the Prudence.
That's kind of cool, though, the conversations that they're having in the world. So, lock picking. Get my base up. We could do sneak. Hack is definitely going to be important, but so is medical. Get 2. I'll work on try to get some things to 10. I think that would probably be beneficial. I'm not even sure if like this game has it so that you could like equipped clothing with different things that give you skill bumps. But I'm hoping that that still exists. Hope that might not. Let's go ahead and access the terminal. Let's hack it. See what's up. Alright. Set onto his choice. Friendly fire.
Look at him go. Car's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal.
Alright.
Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
You're always off the job. You're welcome. Sure, you're welcome. The fruits of my hard labor. Some days you just manage to pull the right lever.
Yeah, it's just like my old pop used to say. Some days you eat the lever, some days the lever eats you. Wait, no, that's a Raptidon.
That's a Raptidon, my boy.
Thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them
Anti's
drones on
choice.
our side. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Gave me some foil too. Appreciate it. And some magnets. Appreciate it. All right, so with that, we got a couple other things that we could do as well. Oh, I forgot about my perk. All right, so we got a perk point that we could use every 2 levels. So Palm's Grease. Bribe cost, negative 50%. Vendor buying option for stolen items, plus 20%. Pickpocket, I ain't gonna pickpocket. What is Space Ranger? Ooh. Hold up. Space Ranger might be it. Psychopath. Grants bonuses when under any faction. Nah, we don't need that. Trophy Hunter, critical chance with all weapons against all enemies. That might be good. Commando unlock an additional weapon slot. Well, I don't need that for right now. Restricted access. You can access the restricted inventory of a vending machine. So I could do restricted access, so I could do speech. Or Palms Greaser. I think I'm gonna go with Palms Greaser. Yeah, go ahead and apply. We got a few options though. We cooking. So I think with that, we can go ahead and do a couple. So first, this time we're actually going to go back to the ship and get our upgrade for Valerie, or for Val. Thank you. Actually, it's still kind of bad, a little bit. Except now you can zoom in a little bit further so that you can separate it from the quest. All right, mod kit. Go ahead and get that decryptor. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor value of your companion of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and an advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting access to more powerful mods. So with that, you said we got access to mods? Modulosos? So we go to party upgrades, we go to Val. Party upgrades at the workbench. The party upgrades screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficiency in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion, that doesn't look like efficiency, that looks like efficacy in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining that companion's upgrade kit received by completing their quest. The companion basic kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier. For both the companion's weapon and armor at each tier, you can select one of 2 upgrades and freely swap between them at a workbench. So I could go armor, or I can go... So super equals, Valerie's weapon applies more stacks of burn and deals slightly increased damage. Valerie's weapon. Ooh, frost. Hold Frost. Grants immunity to coercive side effects. Also increases the effectiveness of their armor. Grants immunity to shock effects and also increases. Let's go with the freeze. Let's go with the freeze. Hold on, why does it say break down? Oh, you can switch between each of them. I'm like, hold on, why does it say that? all right. Got you. Not sure if I have any lockpicks. I got one. Upgrade Valerie, unlock the box. Unlock keys for the box. Is there another box? Oh no, that was it. Oh no, I need a high security lockbox. Got it. All right, so with that, let's go do my boy's quest real quick. And we should be good. We should be good. Hold on real quick, y'all. I'm checking something. Something's happening real quick. All right, we're good to go. Take my homies with me. All right, now I'm gonna get back down. Just wanted to stand up a little bit, stretch my legs out. That's good. That's good. All right. Back at it. Like we never left. All right, so we gotta go all the way over there now. Actually, what is over here on this edge? Hold on. Let me check something. Can you swim? No. No, you can't. No, you can't. That would have been interesting if you could swim, but nah, you can't. Appreciate it. So I gotta go all the way over there, which means I gotta trek through. So first we're gonna start at Fairfield. Veracnid. Oh, those are the spiders? Oh, those ain't too bad to look at. They're kind of adorable. I say that, then the first second I see him and I hear the I'm like, yeah. You got that, champ. I can't deal. What's that noise? This is so good. When nobody wants from. Check that cooler. Whoa, Val! I was about to start bussing, girl. You gotta announce yourself next time. Cadent skull. What is Mediterranean mini roll? Sounds good. Mag pick. Oh, masquerade. Oh, what a charm. Fisherman Kinsley. Can't eat already full. Alright, good. It's at least letting me grab that to the very least. And they saying, oh, you're stealing. Got a lot of sweet berries here, don't you?
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No, my mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Why did you say it like that, though?
I mean, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Uh-huh.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation.
I know! So exciting! And next week, we're to be receiving an audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious.
What the strawberry fudge is going on?
Here to do some fishing?
Nah, I ain't here to do no fishing, but I'm happy to hear y'all enthusiasm about your turns in life. Sounds cool. Sounds good. Oh, so they got crabs in the game? Because I'm saying like crab meat and all that, so normally that means that whatever the meat is of that thing that you're grabbing, it's in the game. You know, if I am to go by like the rules established by the first game. Pretty dope. It's not stealing? Is it because they're liberal? With like... Oh, they actually have like a way for privacy. They have privacy screens this time around. Okay, we got another decryption key. I ain't gonna lie, we robbing them for everything. Everything they have. I know what you're thinking. Oh yeah, how inhumane of you. How could you take everything that they work for? They just left the protectorate. They won't need it. They ain't even thinking about it. Is this an outhouse? Might be an outhouse. Vacation. Alright, so I can't do anything over there. Alright, let's go back the other way and see what we can find. Or at least make our way towards this companion mission. Oh, a lot of that is the creaking going on. Why does it feel like I'm tripping? I'm tripping on stuff. Big cartridge. Nothing else. Alright, hold up. Let me look at the map. Okay, I'm a little bit off of the main road. Let's get on the main road. Get on the main road and run it down. Kind of would have been nice if they had mounts and all that. No. See, that's the MMO in you think. That's that bit of that MMO player that's still nestled deep inside you. What's that over there? This is going to happen a lot. I already know. I feel like I'm playing Oblivion again. Not the remake, the one that I played like. Okay. So this is a training facility.
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
Hold up. What is an arbiter though? Hold up. Would I lose like reputation with these people? Let's see. So we have Auntie's Choice. We have Sub Rosa. And we have the Order of the Ascendant. What's the Order of the Ascendant? Is a sect of OSI. Okay, I remember OSI from the first game. So named because of their focus on the ascension of mankind. Got it. Sub Rosa and Auntie's Choice.
Ain't just a
Dangerous enemies. Enemies with a skull next to their name are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you have trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels and then coming back, like leaders or bosses. Leaders or bosses, particularly tough enemies, are noted by their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for leaders and strongest fighters of the group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first before to weaken them.
Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
You got it, brother. Let's go ahead and head out. Autobots, roll out. Let's leave them in there where they belong. But let's make a note on the map where this okay, cool. It's a fast travel point. Good. We're definitely coming back. We're taking the buns.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for rapton-based injuries.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Hey, I ought to be charging for information.
You could, but you're not.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
All right, brother. All right, maybe I just need to push through a little bit, because god dang. I swear to God, this has the trifecta of everything. Easily game of the year. At least for me, easily game of the year. Examine. Westport observational report. Auntie's Choice observational report. Westport. Infrastructure state moderate low. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power, limited potable water, and passable fortifications. Worth noting that they are experiencing a severe shortage of water mechanicals. Morale state moderate. Morale is holding in Westport. Subjects still believe that the Sovereign will swoop in and save them. This resolve seems rather fragile, though a couple more hardships could shatter that resolve. This standoff is working against us. Additional notes. Vigilant Hogarth himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict in the protectorate chain of command should be exploited if at all possible. Hate that kind of work. It always sounds like too. Oh no, that's the subtype that was under.
But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy.
Observational report, stay low. Okay. So yeah, it's pretty much just telling everybody like what's going on. Biomasquerade. That's a climber right there. Steel claw. So what's going on in here? It's another hireling. Fairfield scavenger. I'm looking to see if I see anyone named.
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are going to do to my machines.
Oh, they're called crabbles, not crabbies.
They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Dang, I'm mad because I could have my plasma weapon. I wonder if shock would work on those crabbles. Treated like Pokemon, you know?
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it.
Okay. Let me see. Where are we going? We gotta go that way. Actually, I probably could have cut through. Hold up, no. This is kind of giving me a good idea as to what will be on the outskirts of things if I stick to the road. Are you like a primer? Primal? Are you like a primal? You're kind of small. You ain't have nothing on you. What is that over there? Anything on the map? It's a facility. Let's run down there, see what's up. At least get a fast travel point to it on the map. If anything pop up, we clap it. Anything breathes, we clap it. Not unless this is the place where you said they shoot anything on sight. Euphoria Coast. Let's see. So we gotta repair. I mean, we gotta. What's the face? See what's going on here. I don't see any crabbles or anything that they was talking about.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Required item engineering, just passing through.
Smart move. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval. We're low on everything but bullets.
God dang! You ain't have to say it like that, boy. This yeah. Food, we don't got that. Drink, we don't got that. These hollow points, these 5.56s, yeah. Got all of that. Oh, Nelly. Oh, you's a big one. Grapple meat. Interesting looking creature. Oh, they're powerful. Well, they have a lot of health. Let's see exactly how much. You know what? Oh, bump it. Let's see how much health you have. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It swims. Run, 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 ladies and gentlemen, run.
Must be at least a few useful parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
Scavenger process.
Hello there.
Protectorate.
You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just a bit of scrap, nothing complete. Why you ask?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Anti's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Yeah, true. True. What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do? Where was the convoy of mechs heading? Were these all damaged by Anti's attack?
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Anti's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies?
Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bomb themselves? Could they have been killed by wild creatures and dragged off?
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
Okay. Then it must have been a new horde developed by Aunties. You mean the same automechs which you're desperately trying to find replacement parts for?
Well, yes, the one and the same. Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs.
Mm-hmm. Where was the convoy?
I missed my guess. This looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here.
Okay.
The center is... Say, you don't work for Antis, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you I'm not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Got it. What exactly are you
Let's just
looking
say
for?
to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Got it. Such is the way of war. Better learn to tighten your belt. It's not going to get any easier anytime soon.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Understood, young brother, understood. There we go. Let's see. Been a pleasure.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Trying to take the shock rod off this one. There we go. Said any usable parts.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Looks like everything else.
What's that? Oh, that's the Xantium thing. Yeah. Zeranium. I said Xantium. Zeranium. Says only crap.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift's over. I have a life out commencing termination.
Engaging hostile life.
Okay. Kill up. You're low. You're low. I don't even know what the heck is going on. I came over here and then immediately they started bussing. Oh my God, brother. Okay. It says drug crash. Overuse of the inhaler causes you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from using it any further. All right. I forgot about that. All right, thank you, Now. Thank you, Now. What are we looking at? I can't even see what I'm hitting, but I'm busting in that direction. Okay. Okay, I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I'm dead? Oh, wow. Oh, use my trauma kit. Okay. All right, we good. Oh my God, brother. Let me take that.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. I'm a little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Oh, I gotta pick you up. Okay. Revive him. Revive him. Okay. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh my God, brother. What is going on? What is happening? How did I get myself in this situation? All right.
This unit is non-functional.
All right. Where are you? Where's Val?
The idea is to kill them before you die.
I know.
Light flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
All right, got him. Oh my God, brother. All right, we're level 5. What in the strawberry fukakta was going on there? We can put that on. Put that on my lockpick. Put that on my speech. Work it out, work it out, work it out. What's going on? Like, why did I have to squabble against these people? All right, let me save. Most definitely save. God dag. And outside of that, where's health restore? So we're going to pop 1, 2, 3. Kinda don't matter. Just need to get my health back up. I'll probably need to break down some stuff. What was that noise? Sounded like I heard something over here that was just like stomping through.
Attention. This lab technician is deceased. Interrogation unavailable. Recommended course of action.
Assistant.
Access nearby terminal for more information.
I mean, you don't have to tell me that like I was going to do that either way. Don't start God of War me. Please don't. Don't Sony me. Last thing I need. Memo to staff. Confidential memo files. Download data. So I see memo to staff. Memo to staff. I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived to the facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest use agricultural land holding a rundown old farm and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? Let me tell you, I did. Because I believed in you. You did. Because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how, together, we make autocracy advances. Autocracy advances. All right, so let's see, lab notes. So this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for our initial examinations, which I'll commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it per standard practice. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Okay, so then this one is... This is confidential staff reduction. As you are all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who've become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostiles at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appeal to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotion acceleration program, PAP. We heard that on Horizon Point, right? Ostensibly, a series of outdoor skill building exercises located at spires around the island with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant inaptitude to achieve maximum mortality. I am confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is to set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate raptidon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in conceding this ruse is much appreciated and mandatory. Envisioned by Omid. And then download data. Turn. Okay. What was I doing? This is how we do. We keep it moving while we up in the club. This is how we do. All right, so we're going. Let's go. Oh, there's a few treasures lying around. Oh, pistol, energy container. This is how we do some short round bracelet. Thank you. Biomass container. All right, so what were we doing here? That's my question. Like, I'm still at a loss at what's going on. Pick that up. We can't use it, at least not right now. I ain't seen one of them in a minute. And I guess we can go inside the building now. Oh, hold on. What's this? Research key card, or we hack. We hack. Easy hack. No.
Whatever went wrong here, our wager has got to do with that red substance. Might be best we look and don't touch.
Understood, my boy. Oh, scheisse.
Closing in.
Sequencing attack.
Heard something.
I heard something.
This is disrupting my entire day.
Why does each and everything have to be so damn irritating?
Let me take that from him. You don't need that. You don't need that where you went. Enjoy that gulag, bozo.
Heard something.
Got that going right.
Jump suit, but I'm not ready. Aim for charge.
All right.
Mandatory retirement. Guns cocked and loaded.
Huh. Gotta move. Gotta move. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. That person hits hard. Okay. Why do you hit so hard? Okay. Fill up. Big headshot. Move. Woo! Hit me. Run. Reload. Duck it. We playing duck goose with her. Hold up. I don't know. Where were we? Throw that down right there. Oh, beautiful. All right, there's still a few more goobers in there. We got them, though. We got him. All right. He'll light up. Purple berry. Hey, we did the daggone thing, hey, didn't we? Think that smooth, all right?
Unsanitary conditions detected.
Okay, I don't even know why we came over here, but we did, and we're here. That's all I do know. We came over here, we're here, we're just taking stuff. Plasma soap. Beautiful. What else do we have? Play duck goose with that person, bro. I'm not about to sit there and fight you fairly. Must be out your goddamn mind. You think I'm gonna shoot you a fair one? What's going on here? Internal correspondence. Oh, there's a few of these. From Linden to Lupori. Look, you're new here and desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse. I'm simply saying don't be too quick to seek Ormsby's attention. Bright new hopefuls in this facility have the habit of receiving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Avoid attracting conspicuous notice. Wear disguise if possible. Anyhow, I analyzed the data from the field team at Red Spire. Seems like the reason for the Raptidon's aggressiveness up there has to do something with what they've been consuming, specifically a unique reaction between the red spores combined with their preservative rich diet. Preservative rich diet. Not sure if that stems from the Raptidon chow we use to feed them or devouring a bunch of our colleagues. Guess artificial additives aren't 110% beneficial after all, huh? Don't tell Auntie. Anything that says that it's above 100% is a lie. Had kind of a weird interchange with Ormsby. I think that's how you say that. Ormsby today. After our morning assembly, he made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sent for testing into the Pharmacon V walk-in industrial microwave. Like, instead of the spectrometer it was meant. How it literally blew up in someone's face, but then a rival's signature somehow replaced his on the work order. It's not a mistake, he said. If someone else takes the blame, I don't know. Guess he is the boss. Instead of worrying, I should probably be taking notes. But if any of these dangerous substances were somehow get loose, bet I know who will be to blame. Anyway, I informed him about the field team's findings and your conclusions about the Raps' aggressiveness. Seemed real excited about it. Actually, like he'd heard the news about a promotion. Been weirdly lingering around the microwave ever since. You're actually the fourth lab tech he's told that story to. it might make you wonder how someone so incompetent can be so skilled at covering their tracks. But if you can't be one, you need to be the other around here. The key to dealing with Ormsby is realizing that he's a complete fraud. That title, totally of his own devising. That's not unheard of. It's likely standard operating procedure among management, actually. For now, we're stuck with him. So just nod and smile until his inevitable replacement arrives. And yeah, learn what you can in the meantime. Okay. So all of them pretty much hated their employer. Or their manager, I should say. I would say I've never had a job where I hated my manager. And I think if I ever did, like, I wouldn't stay at that job.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Oh, that must be Ormsby right there.
You there? Hi. Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Are you wearing purple lipstick? You want me as your new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long. You've changed your tune a bit since sending the distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
What do you need? I need to know the specifics before I'm agreeing to anything.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Okay. Brilliant. You must be a visionary scientist to succeed in such haphazard fashion.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
I guess. That sounds perversely compelling. What's our next move? I think the word you just meant to say was manipulation.
Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
Lie. I walked in without incident. Everyone was very nice to me.
I find that highly unlikely. Some failed attempt at levity, perhaps, to mask fear. No matter. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
Let's get on with it. I'm sure your subordinates find that attitude quite inspiring.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
I have no idea.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well versed with pharmacological matters?
Lie. I have medical training. Just tell me how and when to put it to use.
Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What do I need?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
The old samples aren't enough. I could probably scrape some of the goo.
How exceedingly fortunate. Just one thing left to gather then. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
Okay.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Okay. So we need the chemical counter agent as well as the red spore sample. All right.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
All right, so I probably clapped them all. Pressing issues, propaganda, side quests, the lab that shouted incoherently often. Retrieve red spores. Okay, yeah, retrieve red spores. So we gotta go up this. Oh, I see it. That's the Red Spire. This quest probably should be out of my range, but for some strange reason it's not. I think I messed up my shotgun too by making it a snub nose. Would have loved to have kept that plasma. All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, this is gorgeous. This don't look too bad. Hey, y'all, there's something special here. Okay, that looks like Protectorate. Like satire. Are those raptidons?
Engaging combat protocol.
God changed the way they look. I like the way they looked in the first one. Yeah, they look kind of plain. Okay, so those guys are dead. Yeah, they look kind of plain here. Like they had more frills and like more color in the first.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Yeah, I had to catch foot. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got a new one. Got him. Now puts himself in front of the enemy line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are less likely to... I guess I gotta get the stuff to level them up. Valerie, operational armor. Party members affected by Valerie's life injection module trait receives a moderate amount of armor. Ooh. Let's go for that. Apply. And then for Niles, let's give Niles armor penetration. All right, so with that, let's also come here. Let's go here. A decent amount of damage. Let's probably swap that out. And probably swap that out. I I kind of butchered my baby. See how this pistol works. It's fortunate that like we have it for all guns, not just. Oh, it's a burst shot. Oh, this is cool. Okay, cartridges. Venomous sack. So let's go up this mountain. What else we got? What else we got? That's probably gonna be a baddie. Oh, there's one moving right there. Oh, and there's a colossus.
Commencing combat-related activity. Engaging hostile outcomes. Emergency protocol set.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Oh my God, he's a big one. Holy, he's a big one. Oh, they changed the design to make it more realistic. So that's why they don't have like the frills of the man. Because even the Colossus looks incredibly different now. They brought them back to base and just munching down on them. So we found a security box.
Samples acquired.
Samples
This
of
quantity
spore.
should be enough to produce the antidote.
Some hide. Ooh. How do you get there? So you get there from over there, and then you, all right, that's kind of cool. Red spores. All right, take the red spores. So just take as much as we can. I probably could have did this without like disturbing the colossal, but come on now, come on. Do you think I'm gonna let a big burly beast such as that live? Like, no, we're not letting it live. No. All right, let's go ahead and make it back to old boy. I do like this gun that I have. I like that it's a burst shot, but it's coercive damage. So that's interesting in itself too. Yeah. Oh, I'm out. Hold up. Need to get off my Valerie. That drink is stealth? Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Monsters can stealth like that? It's a hunter? I can't tell. Stun that boy. That boy stealthed and it came out like surprise. Okay. I like that change. I like that change. Well, maybe I don't know if it could have did that in the first one, but I like that change. If it is a change, that's pretty dope. That Drake stealthed away like the predator and came back. Say, surprise, surprise, sucker. Surprise, surprise.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
I collected it. I have the data cartridge and the spore sample.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Okay. Chamber, data cartridge, spore sample.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Okay. Good thing more spores were available close by. I guess you're not overly surprised by the effects of the chemical agent.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals.
Okay.
Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
How's locating that counter agent coming along?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counter agent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer.
Okay.
Enable the device, and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Gotcha, my boy. Oh, did I take the chemical counter agent? I did. So now with the chemical counter agent, we could do this. Counter agent synthesizing antidote. The formulator is well worn and has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances. With the right ingredients, it can be utilized to synthesize an antidote for the homicidally irritable behavior affecting personnel in and around the lab. Oh, Arcadia came out today.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Okay. Said I saw you were working the chemical synthesizer. I assume you were successful in creating an antidote. Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more. Think so. Yes.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
We take. We take. We take wholeheartedly, my boy. Yeah, everybody's playing Arc Raiders right now. I'm not surprised. Okay. Let's get this over with. We have ourselves a deal.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Only 350 bits?
You seem a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Okay. I don't think there's anyone that's still alive, though, out here. What is that? Escape suit? What's that noise? Oh, the cannon? Oh, okay, I didn't even know the cannon. The cannon was there. I think everybody that was out here is dead. Cause I didn't sneak in here. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, they're dead. They're deadites. All right. Well, with that, back to what we were doing. They're gone. They're gone. There are no other individuals, which probably means that I missed out on a ton of different quests. Right there. I didn't even know that was possible. I probably should have. I didn't know what was going on, so I didn't know if I needed to disengage and come back, but I tried my best. This place looks interesting. What is that? It's moving. It's moving. It's swimming. It's swimming. Give it the beats. All right. What else is shooting at us? Crude biomass.
Emergency protocols ready.
Okay. I see you. Hold up real quick. Let me lock in. There we go. Put him in the dirt. Oh, dang. We're still busting. Bracelet. Cigarettes. All right, so we're trying our best. I don't think our best is good enough. I need to disengage and save, bro. I need to disengage and save. Can I save?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Okay. They're back on us?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
What is this? I don't know what that is, but I take it that's a bad thing. Oh my God. Little mighty? Little mighty? Grab meat. Where's that? Hold that real quick. Pop, pop, pop. And you're done. Where you at? Go ahead. Play peekaboo. Come on with it.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I can't shoot it. I fell. My cheeks. Hold up. Let's take those down. Run. Run, run, run. All right. This giant. All right, that's a bit annoying. That's a bit annoying, the way that man could just duck goose me like that. All right. Okay. What's going on here? Like, why are y'all invading this place? That's my question. What did this place do to you? Oh, another trauma kit. Beautiful. Hey, we're about to be drinking toilet wine. Ain't that about a blippy? This person was kind of stocked up, wasn't he? Okay, gained a toss ball card. What's going on here? Enter passcode that already left written. Go, 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 get her. Okay, so entry, hidden ambitions. Word but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not my lot under the protectorate. I can't even say that. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambition meant to do here? I ask. Besides wallow in obscurity, I oftentimes wonder how I might fare within Auntie's choice, free-willing meritocracy society, though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. Okay, and then this is Protectorate of and this is Charleston. What is this? Windtrout? As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has asked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the sovereign. A great honor, to be sure, but I worry, if my mind ever begins to wander, will I start swinging the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubt are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. And then forbidden fruit. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all of Protectorate society. As the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful, I dare not admit the reason, how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's choice purpleberry crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output. My thoughts already turned to my sweet, prohibited indulgence. Okay, so that explains why everything was like, this room was filled up with stuff. Serial killer? Or serial thrillers or something? Despite how thrilling I find this, Red Cloak Cereal. It has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my purpleberry crunch consumption, or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Yeah, you'd be in the gulag, boy. You know that is strictly prohibited. Why is it wood on the inside but metal? Oh no, it's wood on the outside too. Oh, this is one of them. In pursuit of purloined propaganda. a fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agent Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads, Sack Volume 1 of 10 from the Library of Redactor Quinzel, Ministry of Accuracy. Oh, so did she flee from this area? She might have fled from this area. That might have been what happened. I need more stuff, bro. Sound like there's some stuff behind me. Is it those orbs? Might have been those orbs. Hold up. I can't see anything from the height that I was at.
Engaging combat protocols.
Where are you? You see it? Like, I don't see it.
Ready to waste them on your command.
All right, let's see what's. Okay. Perfecto. Oh, this was a room up here. Oh, I didn't even peep this. A security box. We could take that back to the base too. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're finding things. And this is why you explore, ladies and gentlemen. Exploration gets you exactly what you need. I hit that. Thank you. And right there. I take it they'll spawn out. They ripped into this. They definitely ripped into this hall. Like, my accuracy is trash. Accuracy is hot but that a chicks. Hot but that a chicks. Let's go ahead and hit that, hit that, hit that. And do that. Beautiful. Alright, so I take it if I get on the ground, there's going to be something here. Valerie, what did you find in here? Nothing? Okay. Pick up Sprat and Trap.
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprat race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Dang, it looked like the Crabbles really came in and did a number on this place. Crabble said, yeah. Ain't no fun when we got the gun, huh? Nice little mag pick there. Did a number on this whole entire facility. Sound like I hear something. Well, I should say I hear something. Not sure what though. and some cigarettes. I just see them there, so I'm just popping them. What is this? Okay. Strength bond engineering. I don't think I have the engineering to get me through the door. Surprise me though. Oh, I thought there would be a way to get in, like, up or something. So there's no other way to get in there except either to use an incredible amount of brawn or trade brawny. So either to use brawny or engineering. Okay, it looks like there's some good stuff in there too. Give me that meat. God dang. What the heck happened here? Like, why is everything just blown up? Okay, it sounds like this is all happening on the outskirts of the town, too.
Looks like the boss. Oh, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
I hope so too. Hold on, let me save. Just in case something bad happens. We almost got enough to level up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't fall in water now. We can't swim. We can't swim now.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. You look well.
Zebulon train. Okay, so it looks like you don't really have much. Let me use your computer real quick. You don't mind, do you? Go ahead and hack that. Let me get on in there. Yep. Let me do that for you. Yeah. Low stock prestige brandy. A volunteer to lead a procurement team. I have every confidence in her ability to accomplish the mission and to do what needs must if something goes amiss. Found an unopened bottle of prestige brandy underneath the counter yesterday. Seems prudent to save it for a special occasion. I only hope I'll be drinking to our success and not our failure in the coming days. Upcoming procurement. Everything is in place for tomorrow, but my mind remains restless. Times like these, I find myself wishing for Niles. He was always better at these sorts of endeavors. Should we be successful, it will be on no small account due to much of what he taught me. And should we fail, well, then I suppose I will have learned the wrong lessons. So he was like, either way, all credit go to Miles. Guns and butter. Butter and guns.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes. Yes, I do. For it is my way.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend. His rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work. Niles, you didn't tell me Zebulon thought you were dead. That's awful.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
With respect, Dr. Tran, you weren't there. I regret that decision, but in the moment I acted out of concern for Niles.
I know it, Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me, half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
I ain't gonna lie, this sound like you got a thing for him, bro. We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assumed you'd support. Any wonder why? You're kind of an ass. You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now. That's so stupid.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you over with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Letdown's response.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer for help. What was that about?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I'm in if Niles is in. What was the info they passed along? If they reach the consul, they'll most likely be expose you under torture, won't they?
Do you think me unaware of that obvious fact? But as I said, these are my friends. This was my plan. Regardless of the risks, I must try and see them return safely.
Sounds like a mission for two of the Earth Directorate's best. Don't you think, Commander?
I'm in if Niles in.
Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Alright. I haven't found a way to reach Knox Station yet, so it might take a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can.
How did a protectorate doctor like you end up turning into a rebel fighter? About your stint.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Understood. What can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
Okay. By neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
How did a protectorate doctor end up turning into a rebel
If you
fighter?
must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. I'm out. So now we just have that going. Okay, what do we got go for this? So we gotta go. Oh, that's where they're at. That was that place that I had looked over the ridge at. Okay. So what's the wait? And so we gotta go through there, then through there. We can't leap across. That's what that's gonna show. That's a shoreline up. Huh. Look like that might be an interesting way to get in there. So with all of those, you could potentially all right, so we need to figure out a way to get in there. Okay, this was one. I was like, hold up. I seen a red door over here. What's this? Daily Journal of Good Neighborly Emily Woodham, mid-year 2358. Another perfectly perfect day. A reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review, mid-year 2358. Okay, so awoke to another day of comfort and security with gratitude to vigilant Hogarth and our sovereign and his benevolence. Broke morning fast with a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes prepared with typical auto-mechanical flair. Noticed neighbor Doherty taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Bears further scrutiny, possible reporting. Neighbor Ryland arrived for our crafts activity. Brought a freshly pre-baked certainty sweet cake. Certainty. He expressed great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end. Reported neighbor Ryland. Two minutes after the interaction. Yeah, report. Hit that report button so goddamn going fast, bro. Ate the sweet cake. Enjoyed the evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos, nourished physically and spiritually. Retired listening to everyone's neighbor Prudence on the wireless, untroubled by doubt or concern. Another perfect day ends. For the glory of the sovereign, Emily Woodham, a vital cog in the machine. Huh? Let's go ahead and just unlock that. That's hilarious, bro. Short rounds. Is that it? That's all we get? Man, I'd rather keep my lockpick. That was a waste. Alright, so we need to get over there now. Let's try to find a way to get there. Sound like a rat? Might be a rat. Actually, let's save so that we don't, lose anything. It sounds like a rat. And let's run over this way. Save the subversives. Get me out, get me out, get me out. On deck. On deck. Whoop his head, boy. Back of the steel, whoop his head, boy. You know I will. Okay, let's see where we at.
Health benefits available at your request.
I know where you going. Good job, y'all. Good job, y'all. We kind of created a kill box for them. So all you gotta do is just make it slightly more difficult for them to get to where they're trying to go. Is there a load capacity? I don't think there's a load capacity in the game anymore. Hey, that's good. That's good then. If there isn't one, that's like really, really good. All right, cool. Hit him with that llama. Give him the goat. The stars to combo to the six. Oh, you don't know it? Damn. Okay, we'll wait. All right, let me go this way. It looks like there's gonna be some crabbles down there. Look like a nest of crabbles. All right, but we can survive. We can survive. We'll be fine. I hope. We get in there and then the crab. Hold up. Nothing down there. We got a feeling we are going to see some crabbles. I mean, it only makes sense. Hopefully they don't just pop out the water on us though. It was the code, the stash, the combo to the six. Alright, let's save. Because water does kill you. So definitely save for you. Extra primer part. Oh, so that gives you an extra slot for your inhaler. Reach the northern part of the island. Am I going the right way? Okay, I need to get up there. Did the quest change on me? No. I'm still doing my companion quest. It's a bit weird. Hopefully this didn't just lock me out of other quests. That would really suck. That would really
Agent
suck.
Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Polite entering folks' private health information into our bodies.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Okay, so Engineering 2 might just be in need. Because I'm missing out on valuable loot now, and I don't like that. I need my loot. I don't know what happened to you, but May you rest in peace. Let's see, what guns do I have? Let me see. Ain't pistols, ain't armors, ain't helmet. And what's this? Escape suit. You drop a smoke bomb now? That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, love it. See the look of this shotgun, bro? God dang! We're going up, y'all. Be prepared. We don't know what we're about to see.
You figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and investigators.
Hold up. Safe. Well, that's why I said the little comment I did about they always make you feel as if something missing out of your toolbox of skills. A little bit, yeah. Okay, we gotta find these people, don't we? I mean, I could easily just blow their back out, but they got a lot of HP from what I could see.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Open.
Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait. Who are you?
I'm with your homie.
I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. It's too late.
All right. What do you mean too late? Where are the others? Sorry, I came as quickly.
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh.
No, I didn't see
The
him.
others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're tough to have survived all that. I was wondering why you look like shit. Zebulon mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you?
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Okay. Great. I already unlocked the pen. You should get back to Zebulon now.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Require explosives. Oh, so I can't just talk her out of it? It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board. Now you're talking. If I had known you had a death wish, I wouldn't have bothered coming.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Thank you, but I'm good. I'm good, bro. All of this is for the love of it. I'm hungry as I don't know what right now. Now, as you're an engineer, what do you think? Will that work? Sounds like you have everything figured out.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please.
Hey, what up, Raven Archive?
If you can
How's it
help me
going?
sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself, Audrey.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
You think your dead friends give a shit about your survivor's guilt? Don't you see this is what your enemy wants, more pointless death?
No. They'd probably tell me I was being foolish.
Exactly.
Acting rashly.
It's going fantastic. Thanks for asking.
But what
about
if
you?
I'm right?
Having a blast.
Others die because I lived.
Having a blast. Have a little staycation, you know, playing in effect right now, and then I'm just enjoying a game that I've been waiting for. So, you know, I'm chilling. Let me see. No one can predict the future. You should be focused on vengeance, not sacrifice. Make the Protectorate hurt. Your life is more valuable, Audrey. Don't throw it away. Acting rashly, but if I'm right, others die because I lived. No one can predict the future. You shouldn't be focused on vengeance, not sacrifice. Make the Protectorate hurt. I don't like it, but you make a good point. Now sabotage the transport.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel
Appreciate
my head
it,
screwed
appreciate
on
it.
quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? Especially since you've already gone to the trouble of unlocking the gate. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, somewhere safe. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury.
Hold on, I'm
Anyway,
gonna answer your question.
Thank you again.
I'm waiting.
Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
I've never let anyone tell me what to do before. I'm not about to start now. Niles, I hope you're not thinking of doing something reckless. Why choose pacifism when violence is more fun? Okay, so in terms of my schedule, normally I stream from 5:30 a.m. to 7:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. And I stream at that time because in most cases I wake up like anywhere between 3:30 a.m. to 4 a.m. to get my day started. And I stopped the stream at that time because I start work at 8 a.m. And I like to have like at least 15 minutes before work to like go through my emails and everything to make sure that I got like my day started on the right foot. Like I always say, why choose pacifism? Oh no, we're gonna go with the renegade method.
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys
So
and a Protectorate vessel
do
in
you
one
follow
go?
a fixed schedule or just go with the flow? Sometimes I follow a fixed schedule. Sometimes I go with the flow. It depends. To be honest with you, it depends on my mood. If I feel like, well, because to me, this whole activity that I'm doing is for fun. I like, these are games that I'm gonna be playing anyway, or things that I'm gonna be looking at anyway in terms of like events and all that, and I just be chilling. So it just depends on my mood. Right now, I'm going with the schedule. In the future, I might not go with the schedule. I might have more free time on my hands. But since I don't have that much free time, you know, being a husband and a working man, you know, you only have but so many hours in a day. I could commit 2 hours to the very least to this, so I give it 2 a day. You're right. This is a golden opportunity. Sabotage, transport. You think Audrey's wrong about the potential for blowback? Whether she is right or wrong, it seems like a risky move. My answer is no. I trust Audrey's assessment of the situation, and so should you. So like right now is an anomaly because right now I would normally be working, but I got 3 days off. So, or I took 3 days off. Like I had put in my leave request like weeks ago. And so I got 3 days off, and yeah. So what made you like this game so far? So far, because I played all through one, so far I would say a lot of the quality of life quality of life improvements to the game, as well as the gunplay, the combat is like smooth, solid. A lot of the mechanics in the game have received an overhaul, or they've been like drastically upgraded. So a lot of that. Some of the humor is starting to come back in the game as I'm approaching like getting past like hour 2 of the game. Like all of it is starting to like come in, and so it's almost hitting the trifecta. Like I think by the time I'm done with this, as long as it keeps this consistent pace that it has right now, it might be my game of the year. You're right. This is a golden opportunity to sabotage the transport. You think Audrey's wrong about the potential blowback? Whether she's right or wrong, it seems like a risky move. I'm telling her why. You're right. This is a golden opportunity.
Thank you, Commander.
Sabotage
Stay
transport.
put. Shouldn't take
Is this
you too
game
long.
worth it though, or is it just hype? I personally think it's worth
Won't
it.
go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
I personally think it's worth it, but it depends on the type of games that you're into. Nah, bro, we ain't doing this. I need that engineering. It depends on the type of games that you're into. Easy distraction. The Earth Doctorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least. But a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any one particular one. Whenever you're leveling, you add 1 skill point invested into the lowest non-zero skill. Oh my God. No, why are they doing this to me? No, I'm rejecting that, bro. Like I'm just getting started with the game. Yeah, I found a bunch of my friends say this game is really good too. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game, but the way I always like to look at things when it comes to recommendations is it depends on how universal the mechanics are, as well as like mainstream appeal of a game. You know, mainstream appeal is important, because if a game doesn't really have like that mainstream appeal, then it won't be for everybody. Or I shouldn't say won't be for everybody. It'll be hard to recommend it to just anybody, I'd say. But I would say if you love games that are like
Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours.
Oh,
you can
thought you
picture
were
a
talking to
little
me.
unevenly.
I would say if you love games that are like of the
Automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games.
Bethesda variety,
I mean, your aim's been off.
such as like Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 5, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas in particular, because the same team that made New Vegas made the Outer Worlds. So if you like those type of games, you'll like this. This man put some WD-40 on that joint and gave it a kalaka. Was there anything else, or was that it? I think that was it. Interesting. I could just always teleport back rather than run back. I'm gonna teleport back. Let me see. There's a workbench inside that spot. Let's teleport back. But yeah, that's what I would say. So, and I'm sorry if my brain sounds a little jumbled. I've been playing this joint since 6. Let me see. We got Space Ranger, Pickpocket, Crabble, Rancher, shotguns, deal increased damage while the magazine of these weapons are half empty. Well, that's nice. That's real nice. Oh, no. You gain an innate critical hit chance. That's on submachine guns, though. Scrapper, auto mechanicals always drop some additional crafting materials. That would be good too. What did I have? I have palm greaser, right? We're gonna get Space Ranger. That's what we're gonna get. We're gonna get Space Ranger. Yeah. I told you I played this. I told you I had played. What noise is that? More Crabbles? I told you I had played through both episodes last night. So yeah, it should be up on the channel, Alan. So I guess I'll give this game a shot and see for myself. I'd say if you have Game Pass, it's free on Game Pass. Well, not necessarily free, but it's on the Game Pass subscription service if you have it. So you don't necessarily have to pay the $74.19 to play the game if you have it, but at the same time, I still say approach with caution. Like, really look at some footage of the game, listen to the dev diaries and all that, and see if it's something that you would like. You know, always say it's important to have like your own eye test, because you're the only one who would know whether or not you would like something or not. So it would be important for you to develop your own eye test to see if something would like fit or work for you. Don't let anyone else decide that for you. Let me go ahead and say, something tells me something is about to go left. When I play it, I'll definitely let you know how it goes. Oh, most definitely, most definitely. Let me know how you build your character too. Sure. Because there's a ton of different ways that you could build your character. The other crazy thing about this too is like different approaches in this game. Because I've locked myself out of doing certain things for people because I didn't have like the skills to do them. And yeah, I totally agree with you with what you said. Appreciate it.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
We have some bad news about your team. We have some bad news about your team.
What's happened?
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Did you go catch the Apple Thief yet? Nah, I didn't.
At least you were able to get through to Audra and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the cipher?
There you go. How much would you pay me for it? Oh my God, we're about to do that.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Okay. Don't worry about it. Just glad we could help.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this.
Okay, so we got a Niles mod
something I had
kit.
started
Nice.
on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Got it. Don't expect us to bail you out every time you get in trouble. Good luck, Zubalon. We'll be ready when you need us. Yeah. All right, so we did on the everything. All right, good. Good. Yes. Good indeed. All right, so then the next thing up would be... Oh, no. Actually, we found a comic, didn't we? Let's take this back to Old Girl. I completely forgot we found a comic. So let's go back to Old Girl. Where is Old Girl? I forgot where she is. I think I've been to her house once, right? Oh, there she is. All right, so I would need to... Sovereign Sweet Spot Grove, and then you could run it back up that way. Hold up. Let me just make sure I double check that. So if I were to go to Farfield Clinic, then I would still have to run up, do that. All right, so yeah, it might be best to just do this. But nah, I didn't catch the Apple Thief. I don't even think I got like all the quest ups inside of Fairfield. I still got like a lot more stuff to collect. But having fun. I do have the double boost shoes though. After completing the quest for what was he again? He was like a free I said free, a finance dude. Ooh, brother man. That almost went terrible. There we go, we're good. Whee! All right, so we just need to make this over there to her, turn in this quest, and then we can move on. Love the skybox though. The skybox is gorgeous. All right, what's up? What's up, Quinzel?
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
Quizno? Name sound like Quiznos. Remind me of what I'm doing again. I have volume 1.
Proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes.
500?
And I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Okay. So now we need to find more copies. Got it. All right, so that quest isn't entirely done yet. We still got more to find. So found 1 copy of Space Quarterly, found a copy of Space Quarterly, so we got to find another 5 copies, which we'll probably find by doing more quests in the area. All right, let's go ahead and go back to Fairfield and see what other quests we can get from inside here. Put away my weapon. Okay, those must be the take those shells. Those must be the drones that they got flying around.
Aside from the stale
that we
chat,
hacked for, old buddy.
ubiquitous mud, contract anxiety, and pervasive dread that hostility might...
We still need to get like the rest of our stuff up though. Okay, so we could go there. We already did the greenhouse for Sub Rosa, so we still have a bunch of other stuff.
Plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Yo, what's going on, buddy?
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself.
Oh my God, my boy floating in midair.
I must ask
medical.
you to hold still.
Purpose steel spray bottle canister. It's another trauma kit. Trauma kits allow you to res yourself. So I probably can't do anything like that. I can find a workbench. Oh no, your workbench. I forgot about that, buddy.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start anyway. Need something, Commander?
Yeah.
Sure, I always have.
Phil tinkering. My bad, my boy. I forgot you. You yourself are one, aren't you? Super heated accelerated rounds. Rail revolver. We're going to go with the superheated rounds. And for this, we're going to go with the shock aside. We're going to go with coercive. And I can always switch it at any time, right? Yep, I can always switch it at any time. All right, beautiful. Let's look at crafting. Hold up. What's that I just saw? Go back to party upgrades. What's going on with Valor? Oh, I didn't pick one of these. Static. Yeah, static shock. There you go. Let's go back to this. Crafting. Or should I go to breakdowns? Modifications. Breakdowns. There we go. Break down the music box. We can break down the toss ball scope. We don't need that. Because we ain't doing the melee build. We're just chilling. Okay. I constantly hear my phone like going off. I'm like, biomass. Beautiful. Cannon skull. Crude biomass. Beautiful. The hide. So the hide can be turned into cloth. That's something to keep in mind. So can a lucky sprat foot. Necklace. Bracelets. Smoke grenade. A grenade that releases thick smoke causes a camouflage. Now we're gonna keep our smoke grenade. Cigarette lighter, definitely. Oh, we have 2 infantry caps now. Let's go ahead and break down one of those. 2 biomass pistols. Okay, so do the pistols now level up with like your character? It's kind of cool if they do. We're gonna craft this. I need that. Need that most serendipitously. I need that. All right, and no primers. We're good. Mod. I should still have that shotgun, right? This is my short barrel jank. Yep. Oh, you can't have the plasma barrel and the sawed-off barrel. I see. It was the same thing. Are you passionate about streaming or just doing it for fun? A mixture of both. I mean, I've been streaming since 2017-ish. 2017-ish, 2018-ish. I'd say that it's a mixture of it being a passion and a mixture of it being for fun. Like, I think I'm just of the mindset that if anything grand happens with it, it happens, and it has in multiple occasions. Like I've quote unquote built communities, so to speak, but the communities were more so attached to the type of content that I was doing at the time, as opposed to, you know, the creator of said content. So I know it all depends. It's all dependent upon, like, how do I put it? A degree of charisma that I might not have, but at the same time, I'm just chilling. I'm just a goofball that loves video games and I want to share it. That's it. Hey, that's actually really real nice. When you do something for both passion and fun, it's just hits different, you know? Makes the whole thing way more enjoyable. Yeah. I don't feel any pressures or anything like that. Like, oh my God, I gotta hit these numbers. Gotta meet this quota. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Like, I don't care. I don't care that much. I'll put it that way. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. The nomad lifestyle. Note to self, genius as all of the following ideas may be, they could use some fine tuning. Outreach programs for the health and happiness of Arcadia. Auntie's Choice sponsored Amateur Tossball League. Capitalism 101, an introduction to Auntie Cleo's Choice and how you could climb the corporate ladder. Slogans for the attention and brand allegiance of Arcadia. Why trust the paradigm when your life could be sublime? Hold up, does that rhyme? Paradigm sublime? Nah, it don't rhyme. Has the protectorate forsaken you? Fear not, for aunties knows just what to do. Suitable secondary titles: executive of eloquence, administrator of assimilation, proprietor of penchants. Oh no, panache. I said perchance. Panache. I said that wrong. Other contemplations. Is it true that the persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of battles and bloodshed? I hope to law this is not the case. Oh, but my age is catching up with me, and I know now that my words fall on deaf ears, as if I am but a doddering old fool. I know the eyes of Auntie, and indeed of everyone else in town, are upon me now, so if I am to show my methods are sound, I must make my move now. I mustn't fail. This man ended like a few sentences with noun, didn't he? Hey, menu. View messages. Tinsley. Tinsley sounds familiar. Ethel Tinsley. Okay. Halted assimilation. My dearest Miss Tinsley, it is regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's Choice. If all else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence, and I'm sure you'll find the feelings of inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time. Although, should these feelings stem from any lingering protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use. Do you, perchance, there we go, there's perchance still possess any yet saying? I've never seen it spelt like that. Saying compatriots reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favorite minister so he might help you. Help yourself. Your friend, DB. He ain't your friend. Also, like a crook in the night we stealing. Says designate a double barrel. Huh? I don't like the sounds of that. Took all that money.
I going to need to find a truck? You certainly
But
don't have mine.
yeah. And I honestly would say that to anybody that that if they do start doing this, just do it for the love of it first. Because the chances of like anybody like quote unquote making it is very slim. The amount of streamers there are right now and have completely oversaturated like just streaming in general. So if you are doing it, do it for fun. Okay, I already read that. Do it for fun. And more importantly, be yourself. Don't be an exaggerated version of yourself. Don't be out here disturbing the peace and all that. Just be yourself. I came from out of here, right? Yeah, I did come from out of here. Just be yourself. That's more important than anything else.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield. Why settle?
Before I move on, I do just want to make sure that I did everything that I could.
Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Betwixt eyes? Bum, 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 bum. Thinking about ordering a pizza. Pizza would be good right about now, wouldn't it? You seem jumpy. Between the two of us, I'd wager I'm fast on the draw.
You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I did not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before.
Hullabaloo.
Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Unfleshly manifestation?
Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night.
Yeah, just led into the
chase that
stream.
time, but
Yeah, energy super
lost
fun to
him
watch.
hereabouts. I turned a corner.
Appreciate it.
Up and
Appreciate it.
vanished.
Appreciate the kind words. Could they be hiding in one house, one of these houses? Probably whoever it is just didn't want to get caught. Protectorate hideouts, maybe. Is that all that happened? Hold up, happened right next. I gave chase of that. I was on turn corner and vanished. Could be hiding in the
Knocked
house.
on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess.
Mm-hmm. Alright, sorry, did you say being of pure information? Hold on, what in the strawberry fukaka are you talking about, brother? what do you mean being of pure information? Like, what do you... Oh, so you're unbalanced. Explains a lot. I don't know. What do you mean being of pure
maybe.
information?
I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
Scheiße. Would be science and medical the two logical forms. Like, it would be those two, and I have neither. How much would I need for one? You would just need one for each in order to convince him. All right, I'll look around, see if I can turn up anything. I'll help, but only to prove nothing strange is happening here. Well, I'm stumped.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Got it. Hey, Alan, was this the mission that you was talking about? Because it kind of feels like the mission that you was talking about. Recipe for biomass grenades. Let's get that. Recipe for shock rods. Let's get that. Recipe for short rounds. Let's get that. So we can craft ammo. Canister, shells. Let's get all of that. We need it all. All of it. A crab witch. Crab witch might be good. A crab witch might be good. Let's get those. Yes, sir. Okay, so it is. All right, got you. Thank you, brother. All right, so let me see. Task. Help LPO Warren track down the missing foodstuffs. LPO Warren suspects the culprit stealing from the greenhouse must be somewhere nearby. Search for clues. What is this? You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. This ain't real. I just got two. You hear that? What's going on here? Request item, hack 3, scrap piece of paper. So either I need hack 3 or scrap piece of paper. Contingencies. I confess I did not think a cellar would be of much use when I first moved into this house. Imagining a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield, of all places, seemed absurd. Now we are at war, and I have even heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island. Should the worst come to pass, my resolve will not waver. I will, of course, answer duties, call and repel these fiends by any means necessary, but having somewhere safe to fall back to could prove valuable. Administrator code. Twice this week, I've input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happened a third time, I suspect I would be recommended for a mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Ah, protectorate! Saying I love to work on your overlays. So what do you think about that? Yameric is my website, and I love to work on your overlays. Said, yo, let me tell you something. I'm an artist, and I make all kinds of stuff. So would you want to check out my work? I mean, I check out your work, but I don't really need any work done. Like, I think somebody had came in here the other day asking about that. I don't particularly see it being a necessity. Just primarily because I don't see this going anywhere. I'm just in it for the fun. Well, not in it for the fun. I'm in it for the blend of the two. That and like channel, what is it? Channel banners and all of that stuff. It don't necessarily matter. What people, the first thing people normally see is the content, and it's either they rock with it or they don't. Anything else is kind of an added bonus. Administrator code. Twice this week, I've put the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. I said recollection. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders. But no, I have orders to remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such until I've properly memorized it. It is not through I entertain visitors. I said through, though I entertain visitors. That's contingency. So I need that item. I need a scrap piece of paper. So I need to locate the administrator code, find either a scrap piece of paper or something else. But, is that it? Scrap piece of paper. There we go. What looks to be a terminal's administrator code has been written down onto the scrap piece of paper. Hey, brother. Hey, brother. I do not want those deep fries. You know what? I'm taking his drink is sparking. Access. Unsealed cellar. Yeah, let's go. Okay, that's what was sparking. So I need to use that, unlock the cellar, and then where's the cellar? Is the cellar in the back? Yep, the cellar is in the back. The cellar is not in the back. What am I doing? Oh no, it is. It's right here.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about? I'm not here to fight. Dumb question. But none of you can apparate or anything weird like that, right?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Attack. I've certainly killed people for lesser offenses. Nah, we doing no killing like that, brother. We're good. We're good, brother. Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Okay. Oh, no observation? Ugh. You must have been starving to risk your lives for food. Hey, what up, Phil? How's it going, Pepper? So I thought I'm a hard MFer. I ordered cold wax strips and asked my wife, babe, can you please clean up my back? First strip made me made me cancel. It felt like I dropped off a car, ripping. I was dropped off a car, driving car, ripping my skin on the street. What the F? It be like that, brother. It be like that sometimes. Talk about when them janks hit your back and then you pull them up, right? Yeah. It's like it gives you like a cool sensation, but when it comes up a little too quick, it's... You must have been starving to risk your lives for food. Maybe you should have left instead of sticking around to starve. Poison. Surely you're not referring to Auntie's delicious caloric bread noodles. Maybe you should have left instead of sticking around to starve.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Oh, dang, brother. Even the distraction can be fatal at the right moment.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, Trooper. I'm handling this. Should we really be worried about the enemy's comfort right now?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
God dang! You really are brainwashed, aren't you? I want to spare you and your troop sentinel, but you're giving me no other choice here.
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
I'm guessing you also wouldn't consider joining Auntie's choice. Yeah, I was trying to spare. I don't have the stuff.
This was always going to end in blood.
I don't have the stuff. Well.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Understood, Warren. Sounds like she was really special to you. Not at all. It's difficult to lose people you care about. We all grieve differently.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything.
You didn't recognize who that woman was? No, I didn't. I recognize names, not faces. Well, that's a lie, because I did recognize old girl from American Pie on that other character, so yeah. Nah, who was that? Lorenz? I don't remember anybody named Lorenz at the beginning of the game. I thought her name was what is it? DeVries, or how do you say her name? DeVries. Not Lorenz. Or was she like in... Or was there somebody at the beginning of the game named Lorenz? I have to look at the footage. I have to look at the footage. Either look at the footage or like sit on it for a second. Pause. Wow, that sounded bad, crazy. Pause. Why is my health 666? Game, what are you doing, bro? Game, what are you doing, bro? Okay, so my guns do level up with me, or at least their damage goes up with my damage. Plasma barrel. Bury me with a cock down fitted. Hold up. Who are you? Can I not talk to you? I can't talk to you. You don't need that. What is this?
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Okay, so that's the auntie's choice again. I'm trying to leave the doors open so that I know which ones I've been in, which ones I haven't. Auntie's choice again. Bury me. Nightbot be confusing me sometimes. Oh, what do we have here, you little fucking thief? What up? What's going on here first? Messages. Oh, okay. Augustina DeVaries. Supervisor. So this is 2. So this person works for DeVaries. DeVries. I keep saying DeVaries. DeVries. You are to report to your post in the information input and in retrieval department at 6:30 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. Oh, so she's a part of the Protectorate. Okay. So she was converted, right? Because originally she was part of the Earth Directorate, and then she got converted to the Protectorate, then, right? Or maybe she was a double agent? Pitchball incident. DeVries, it is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even one as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. God, that she deserve it. What am I saying? God, that no, she deserve it. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, since such overindulgence does not demonstrate it's bright as hell outside, Sovereign's pride vodka, while it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative. So this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Supervisor First Class Camarillo. I do remember the name Camarillo in that tutorial quest that we did. Okay, and then they're sending her a warning. And this is from First Class Ojeda. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of medical refreshment. Okay. They're sending anyone and everyone. Thank the Sovereign. And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the treacherous order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let that happen again. Do not let it happen again. Supervisor First Class Ojeda. An important announcement. To all subjects of the Protectorate, Consul Thoreau, invasion of cutthroat corporatus. My bad. I said corporatus. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seed of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was normally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the aether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers, God dang, that is disrespectful. Hold on, let me raise my desk. I need to stand, bro. I need to stand. Alright. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugar temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Praise the Sovereign. Damn! That sounds like a speech Barbosa would give. All right. To all subjects of the Protectorate. All right, so as of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order. Else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal and thus was not taken by surprise. So yeah, she converted over. And I'm guessing this is OSI, the betrayal of OSI. But what was I about this? Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate. Hot yams. All right, so we got that stuff. Examine. DeVries submerged tracker. DeVries tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Alright, and then let's look at this. Welcome back, Agent DeVries. Oh, so this is DeVries. Okay. So this was her joint. 2S Lockwood. Farewell. Savannah Lockwood. Got it. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you accuse me of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear. And I can assure you, the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporations, 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling toward that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. Bro, it's like the teachings that Vicar Max used to spit. Like it's 1,000 times worse, bro. 1,000 times worse, bro. Farewell. How can you say you never burdened me to... Oh, that's from Savannah. This is from Savannah. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering. Augustina, the invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget the void-damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning. Please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the old Order Chapel of all places, maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Okay, and mission logs. Mission logs.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
And what about
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
What plan? Hold up. Let me
My cover
listen to this
story
one
has
again.
worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly information input and retrieval department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
All right, I think where I'm lost at is, who does she work for? Is she like for self? Is she, because from, all right, so hear me out, right? So from the sounds of some of the things that have happened in the game thus far, right? It all makes it seems like she's bad fucking shit crazy. Like she's loco. She's cuckoo. Like she's done so in the brain. Especially like when it started to mention like her and Sarah Lockwood like talking back and forward, or Savannah. I said Sarah. I don't even know where I got the name Sarah from, but Savannah Lockwood, them both talking back and forth, and then her telling her to forget about the cereal. So is she like one of those individuals that's like, I don't know how many people have seen Scream 2, where like the killer in that joint, or one of the killers in that joint, like he wanted to blame everything that was happening on the movies, on like horror movies and all of that. So is she like trying to blame it all on the cereals, and that the cereals basically, you know, bring all of this together, or was she like using the cereals as just a way to justify like some of the things that she was doing and why they were happening? I don't know. The more I look into it, the more I'm like,
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I understand you're upset, but let's keep our heads here.
No, you didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Okay. So what were people saying about her?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Okay. Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point. She clearly accomplished what she set her mind to, getting us killed. People shouldn't get praised for doing what's expected of them.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order, the ones that had a schism with the Protectorate. What is the Order? Yes.
The Order of this sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment
So
of their
I'm
cause.
assuming she's with OSI.
I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so Pragmatic. Real sensible like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
I just thought about something too. There was a character that was a part of OSI in the Outer Worlds 1. Now, we didn't have to fight against them per se because we just lied to them and convinced them that they shouldn't get on the ship to fight against us. But they was trying to stop us from doing something. And I know this game, like the beginning portion of this game takes place before the events of Outer Worlds 1. And where we're currently at in the game takes place towards the after the events of Outer Worlds 1. I wonder if that person would like hint at some of the people or some of the players that's like in this game. Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order. I'm not surprised religion has been used to control and manipulate for young.
Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
The beliefs are meant to act as guidelines to be an upstanding person in society. I ain't even gonna get, again, I am a working man. I do this shit for fun. I don't get paid. I don't make not $1 off of this. I got a mortgage, bro. I work for a living. I say all that to say, I ain't about to say what I was about to say, like my thoughts on all of this, but just know I'm neither left nor right. I'm about what's right. That's it. That's the only way I'm gonna put it. I'm neither left nor right. I'm about what's right. That's it. You could call me a fence sitter. I don't sit on fences. Because I tell you both sides are wrong. I don't sit on no fence. Fuck both of them. That's how I feel. But I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna keep gaming. But when those beliefs start to, yeah, exactly. I mean, history has shown that religion has started like a bunch of different types of wars that caused a bunch of different people to be killed just because of beliefs. We believe. Oh, you don't believe in what I believe in? Bah! Oh, hold on. Oh, word? Oh, word. You said what? You said who? All right, hold up. Let me just go ahead and get this sword real quick. You know? But, and what's kept you going all these years? Hope, revenge. Our hands aren't clean either now, so we've killed people too. I couldn't agree more. It's worth.
No. Didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Well, justice is just one side of the spectrum of vengeance. It depends on the act that you deal out. That will determine justice. So it's like the saying eye for an eye. At one point in time, that was justice. You killed my family member, I killed one of your family members. Eye for an eye, justice. You took my leg, I take your leg, justice. Now we equate justice to an amount of years that we take away from somebody's time. So it's dependent on society. It's dependent on society. In the words of my man Bane. Some might people justify bad behavior in all sorts of ways. I'm not so sure. I think it's a fine line between the two. I need no need to dress it up. I'd be happy to put a bullet in DeVries given the chance. Some might. People justify bad behavior in all sorts of ways. I'm not so sure. I think it's a fine line between the two.
Right after we get answers. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay.
Trying to
Our
like
next
make
point
sure
of
my
order
legs
ought to be
don't
getting
fall
them
asleep. Oh, the controller is dark. No. I didn't know we was gaming that hard. I thought I was just chilling. I look outside like I don't know if y'all can see that light, but that's a heavy sun glow right there. Okay. For the love of the Protectorate, for the love of Wisconsin. Actually, I just thought about it too. Did I just lock myself out of a quest? Because that used to happen a lot back in the day. I would do something just randomly running around and be like, oh, I just locked myself out of a quest. Silly me. Information that debris is left behind. This is
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide?
Let's go in here. See if we can get a cluster off. Trooper. Oh, that look creepy. That look creepy. That looked like the queen from Alice in Wonderland. You know that big ass head. Auntie Cleo. Okay, available appropriate protector and ligaments, Augustina DeVries, house, red trim, circle windows, Beatrice Lorenz. Oh, so her name was Beatrice Lorenz. Okay, got it. Emil, newly assigned Auntie's Choice residence. Oh, okay. So did she run away? Or did she give up this information? Warren L. Warren. And then Hugh Chaudhry. And then Katarina Cole. Yo, who named you, bro? Like, that was an objective. Notification of death. Dear father, I regret to inform you that your son. Oh, this is a template. Oh, that's a crazy template. I know the sorrow that this message brings you, but blank, blank, blank was a valuable Auntie's Choice asset, and that blank, 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 blank contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Sincerely yours, Babylon Carr. Babylon Carr. What's up here? Babylon Carr. Looks like something that interesting that we could do. I don't know why she sound like that, but I take it out. I'm gonna have to communicate with her either way. Let me see what's up top on this roof though first. Get that piece of scrap. Is there anything else on this roof? I can't get up there. spamming. Extract advertisement menu. Commonly found in anti-an's advertisements, but doubtless they can be more useful, more practical applications. All right, we ain't gonna do it. We ain't gonna do it. Hold up, not yet, not yet, not yet. Because I take it if we do it, we're gonna run the risk of like Anti-Cleo being on our bumper. Don't think I want that just yet. Don't think I want that just yet. So let's go ahead and go through the vent.
No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough!
That gotta be
Your
car.
yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us.
Got it.
Which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time.
Understood. Understood.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Do I believe in science? Oh, signs. Narrows eyes. Are you making fun of me? Space Ranger. I believe in the righteous justice. I believe in righteous justice, especially anti-corporate justice. Would say to you to that. I'm not an idiot, so no.
Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Whisper the Nows. Think we should trust this guy?
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
How about that, Chaney? Said, well, with a premise like that, I figured the least I can do is listen. That's a bit intriguing. Nice sales pitch. My conscience is my own business. Sorry, I don't want that kind of responsibility right now. Sorry, bye-bye. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. Well, with that premise, figure I can at least listen.
May demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek
persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time.
She did.
Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Oh no, she gone. She gone away. The goddamn gonna do what? She big dead. Says so. Go to the ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else? What do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
Okay. Many successive, short-lived. So go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I prefer diplomacy and subterfuge to a frontal attack. I'd rather work with you. Good point. I'll be back. I
Watch
will
out
be
for
back.
that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
You don't gotta
Commander,
tell me, brother.
There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together.
Got it.
Most won't even explode on you.
Got it. Understood. I mean, we've been in the game for like daggone near 8 hours. Almost, I want to say. Or close to it. How long I've been streaming? 6 hours and then 2 hours on the previous day. So, yeah, roughly 8 hours. We figured that out. Let me talk with DeVries. Hold up. That's more. Document English. That's it. Conference. What up? So, where's the other girl? Okay. So, we definitely gonna need some assistance.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
Let me see. I'm trying to remember where that field is.
So we can buy things.
It's probably over this way.
Okay. Then once you buy the things you want, why do you prefer?
Because I take it that's going to take me all the way out of town, right? Fairfield Clinic. I already know where the clinic is. Workbench. Replenishment officer. So I need to go there. All right. Because I take it that's going to take me all the way to the other spot. Don't need to go there just yet. Oh, you don't even got a name on you, brother. Good, there we go. I was looking for you guys. Where is she? Is this her? No, this is your spot, isn't it? I think Carr is like somewhere over here, right? I mean, I could pick it. Yeah, tactically it's not skill. Tactically it's not skill. Still all, you know. take everything we can, you know? Take everything we can, you know? Hold up. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Specialized. Put one there. Hold up. Revert. What was it? That one. I'm getting tired of your stuff. Where's she at, though? Trying to find old girl so that I can, like, see what her plan is. But I don't even see her.
We're saving these protectorate types from absolute oppression. But who's saving us from these void-wrapped rams? Serious?
There's drone Sims. Yeah, I don't even see her.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Brother, you're there. Nobody can save you, not even yourself. I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Am I like a scintilla up an inch off the ground? Maybe, but I ain't at the bottom.
Corporate life is so confusing for us protectorate folks.
Like, bro, your butt cheek hairs are touching the ground. You're on the ground. There it is. I was looking for you. Yeah. Not out for me. What's in here? Still. It's still in? This ain't look abandoned, bro. You know what? It don't matter. Oh yeah, it don't matter. Alright. I don't know where she is. I might just accept him on his quest. I can't find her. Because I think hers was like a full frontal assault or something like that. Yeah, it levels up with you. I like that. Triplet kid, tribute unfiltered. Right. Prestige cigarette holder, 33. That's a good, kind of worth some good money. White chocolate, yummies, junk that can be sold, nicotine. Crabble meat. Bracelet. What's this one? Ride control, drink. Or a biomass bomb, though. Yeah, we're looking good. We are looking good. These are consumables, so we can make shells, we can make rounds. Need black powder and all that, but you get 80 for it. That's good. Some mods. Triple barrel, inhaler, miscellaneous. Which we're gonna make at least 5 of these joints. Be done. And party upgrades. Alright. So we only had like one kit for each of them, but you know, it works out. And that's Arthur Brumby. Alright, and where is she? Where did she go? Oh, there you are.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Okay. It's 12:57. Noun, not to say. I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, blah, blah, blah. So I need to get in the Vox Bay. Headed to the communications towers in the north. Might blow it up if I feel like it. Attack. Looking for Auntie's choice bootlickers to kill. Hey, I'm talking to one. Oh my god, bro. That enraged speech? So just to kill her? Like, bro?
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you. Save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Suppose there's no shame in hearing out what you have planned. Yeah, what does she have planned?
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Ah, I see. I'd rather work with you than Mill Street. Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than to sabotage it?
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Alright. Yeah. We're not doing what you want. We're not doing what you want.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
She kind of wilding right now. I thought about it, and I've decided to help you with your mental refreshment task. Because I'm curious about the process. Acquisitions Officer Kerr mentioned she wanted to sabotage the Automech Center.
Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her.
Hard to say. You got a counteroffer?
Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead.
Okay. I thought about it. I've decided to help you with your mental refreshment task. What do you...
I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Already looked. Already looked like you're too late, buddy. Let's go with this.
Opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Okay. So, infiltrate the Vox relay station. Got it. Yeah, everybody is playing Arc Raiders. God, that game must be good. If it wasn't for the fact that I'd given up on multiplayer games, I probably would play my daggone self. Yeah. We're gonna hold that. Oh, she's gone. Let me see what she got to say.
Heard you're working for Milver Street. You can consider my offer formally rescinded. No reason to believe he wouldn't attempt to sabotage anything I attempted.
Farewell. All right. Well. What do we have here? Looks like the cat is out the bag. Sabotage the paradise. Seek assistance from Vox. Okay, so a bit of refreshment. Oh, actually, I have a few things to do. So, first things first. Let's go to the chapel. Let me clear my throat. We gotta go all the way over here. hope you don't mind. Let me clear my throat.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't me.
Kaboom, baby. Yeah, you dumb rapty. Hold up. Shut that up. Shut that up. Oh my God. I got me a shotgun. Oh, the shotgun feels so good too. Shotgun feels so good too. I hope you don't mind. Do not do it. Or if you do it, you're dead. You hear me? You're all dead. Chapel?
We're closed.
Understood. I'm just gonna take a few things for myself, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Savannah Lockwood is your name, you say? Don't mind if I just come in and help myself. I've met your girlfriend, you know. Heard you both were real tight. Just want to let you know she killed my team. It's up to you whether or not I decide to kill you. Praising the architect and honoring the equation, the Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics, the universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we systemically, what is it? Symphostotically? I don't know. Syntodically approach the ideal state of ascendancy, where we shall become one with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. So you cracking jokes. I got you, bro. Like the term in the formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawn the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan. With that name, as well as label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan. But it is as an enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor, auto mechanicals honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel, for every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. That sounds like Scientology.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
This is why you're here.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Let them talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
Now's the answer.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Who's Victor? Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with, right? What do you know about what she was doing at Vox Station?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Okay. Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult corporatists serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Would have talked to her about a Crabble about. Okay, yeah. Again.
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept. Didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How'd you two meet? Is it true that the Order somehow helped aunties invade, like the Protectorate is saying? This is exciting. I need her journal.
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the
We all
Order?
were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
Okay. What do you know about what she's doing at Vox Station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Okay. Seems like knowing her was upsetting for you. No, it wasn't. She sees her as a true friend.
she ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah? Even though she made you unsettling, you came to live here.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Where was she? Did you talk to her? That seems like a huge risk for a protectorate subject. The safe in her house was empty. You know anything about that?
Yes, and I am shamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
I don't think the safe was empty. I think I'm missing her journal. If I had her journal, I would be able to talk more about like a lot of this stuff, but I don't have the journal, so I can't. It sucks.
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her. Okay. I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Let's take those. All right. Found her. Hold up. So where is her journal? Well, either way, that's done. I can't do anything with that anymore. All right. Let's go ahead and go get this information. Where is this on the map? This is all the way over there. Okay. Let's fast travel over there and see what we can do. Bum 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 bum. That looked like death if I jump down there. Oh, it's this building. Oh, I was like, hold up, where am I? I thought I was at the other spot. I thought I was, yeah, I thought I was a little bit more out here. That makes sense, though. GG's. I was not expecting to fall. I wasn't expecting the fall to be like that, but hey, it was. Okay, so you gotta go all the way over there. Where am I? I'm at the chapel. Get back to the spire again. Let me save this time. Look at my journal to make sure everything is okay. Yeah, that quest is done. Refreshing bit of news. This time we're gonna do the side quest. All right, so this time let's not. So with that, now we can make the run. Actually, where are we on the map? Not by it, not by it. Oh, that's an old girl spot right there. That need the cards. I think I'm gonna go this way. No. Which way is the right way? Yep, this way's the right way. More than likely. I mean, at least if you can get past the mountains. This way is not the right way. I've thought too hard about it, when in reality it was a very simple solution. Is that an invisible wall? Yep, that's an invisible wall. All right, let it rock. We gotta go the other way. I didn't think there would be an invisible wall right there, but you know, B with the B, C with the C, D with the D.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Hold that. Get down. Get down, demon. Come on. Kickflip off my forehead. There you go. Enjoy that gulag, bozo. There you go. There you go. Burn, baby, burn. You kind of bright there, little Raptors on. Burn, baby, burn. So we go this way. Probably gonna be more Raptidon.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Confronting threat.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're good. Hold up. Get his attention. There you go. There you go. That's my boy. That's my boy. Hey. Put them shots on him. So it looks like they got overrun. And we're about to fight against a lot of Raptidons. I mean, fortunately, we got a little bit of ammo, so we should be good. Trooper trousers, evasion chance, grit. Okay. Slide into your hood. Actually, it just kind of reminds me of like that place on Monarch, Cascadia. Kind of got a bit of that Cascadia vibe. On one, doors barred shut. Right. Okay. What's going on here? So it looks like a cage busted open that was full of raptidons. Somebody is bussing. Wherever they at, I just hear them bump, bump. Some good crafting material. That's what I do see. I mean, if I wanted to. Yeah, that person is squabbling in there. Let me see who's in there. Okay. Let's see. Get some brunts. Oh, beautiful. Shocknade. Shells. Stock shells. Ooh, shock grenade. The shock grenade might not be that bad, but let's grab that. Oh, definitely some shotgun shells. How much would that cost? Won't buy those shells. I was definitely buying those shells. And about a brunt. Oh, some combat rounds. We're good. Now it's about to have me doing what I was doing on one. I'm just buying everything out the vendor, making sure that I'm good. Plus, we can craft them as well. That's just absolute love. Is there any other way in? No.
Engaging combat protocols.
Woo! Y'all got bunnies like that? Not gonna lie, that just scared the mess out of me. I didn't know y'all was hopping out of there like that. Turn off that radio. These were the barracks. Scared the mess out of me. Peacekeeper armor. Not bad. Seems like everything has like mobility now. Like there isn't like buffs or bonuses towards skills anymore. It's just speed, evasion, and something else. There's a raptidon in here. This is like a horror. Horror movie right now. Bad knees. Once you have this flaw, it can't be removed. The crouch speed is 50%, but oh dang, nah, reject. This is my first run. I ain't trying to like have like everything known to man. Examine a barracks observation report. Okay, so Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks during his refrain. He slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the council. Recommend mental refreshment, followed by transfer to another division. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommend mental refreshment. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Oh, yeah. This man said, yo, they're watching me, man. They're watching me. It was like, yeah, get yourself in this nut house. Alright, I can hear old girl like squabbling against the rap in there. I wonder if because I heard her squabbling and I walked away, if she died. Recommend for mental refreshment.
Hey, it's Deputy Thought.
And this?
Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
What are you talking about? Who are you? Oh, Dex, you fought against a colossal one. Large slab of meat. I'm gonna take that up off you. You don't need that.
No, you ain't got what I need.
And this.
And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Okay. Maybe I'm the dangerous one. Maybe you should be on your guard. Mill Street sent me. I'm here to find a report and send a trooper Sil Lang back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong.
Silong.
Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to steal your job. Mill Street offered and I accepted. You seem capable. I'm sure you'll find some way to prove them wrong. Don't think I've ever met a graft soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Okay. Not making fun, just conversation. I gotta ask, what's your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation? Not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Okay. And now I'm looking for a chance to prove them wrong, right? Frankly, I can see why they wouldn't take a chance on you. Good luck with your problem, but I have to be going now.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
True. You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out? Surely a contract couldn't stop you from looking after your health. You make it sound like you'll kill over any minute. Good luck with your problem. You mentioned enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Okay. How have you asked her to help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Okay. I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around. Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health. You could try a kiss in the graph. You make it sound as though you're about to kill everyone. I guess you're screwed.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, But if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, would that get you out of it? If a contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
If a contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be? Then I guess you're screwed.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Hope things work out for you. You've been in this
Ain't
position
easy
before.
moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe
Get
I'll
the
see you
feeling
around.
you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Don't worry.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
A little bit of a shame. Let's say real quick. A little bit of a shame, but you know, it'll work out for it. Bar shut. And then we got this. Let's go to breakdown. Breakdown watch. Breakdown cigarettes. One has like defensive plates and all that. That's kind of cool. The meat, crude biomass, cloth. And what is this? Lucky foot. Break that down. Trying to get everything I can now. All right, there's one other thing too. Let's get rid of you for let's see. Triple barrel shotgun shells. That's the designated giant. Let's open it up. Let's go in. Take them out. Put them in the dirt. Put them in the dirt. Am I bleeding out? Let me see. Oh,
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
got it. Reload it. Yeah.
Engage ally forms.
That's two. I should put them in the dirt. All right, cool. I was about to say, like, can I heal now? So let me get my stuff going so we can bring bang boodle in the toaster strudel. There we go. You probably could do a little bit more with those too. That perfect for cloth. Look like it's barred shut. Compact rounds on the old buddy. Shot rounds, compact rounds, shot rounds. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's see. It did look like one of them was on top of something. So maybe I could climb up. Energy canister, repeating rifle. Okay, so this was a ladder. What the heck? tea, get the keys, get the bits. Get the bits, get the bits. Say, get the bits. Hey, I get the bits. Trooper bracelet. Some other nonsense. Alerts. Overdue deliverable. Print Euphoria Arc Pass. Our records indicate that the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc Repair Center. Yep. Print the pass. Oh yeah, this is how I get the pass. Let's go, baby. And then return to the route. And then let's see what the sensor is. So field report, Warden. Okay. Or P. Covert. Following retreat from Fairfield, 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion broken, morale low, awaiting instructions. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my automechs last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden underneath the main sensor lens. I am perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They would simply request the primary data device if they had had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. Original text. A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically I would apply that moniker to Alphonse Shalouze? Shalouze? I guess that's how you would say that. But it now seems he fears nothing, for he has recently spoken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. It matters not what occupation your youth prepared you for. The sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful or tedious or difficult. You do it with pride for the sake of the protectorate. Got it. You do not tell the 24 children you are teaching that you've been demoted to glorified sprat wrangler. Matriarch, help us. I mean, you know, the man was trying to voice his discontent. He knew he couldn't voice it with y'all. All right, so now that we have all this, we're ready to go. Let's break it down. Break it down to the wounded knee. Where do you get the mushroom from? Would that be like the different fauna that exist in the world? Actually, let's see. Crafting. What do we have for crafting? We could craft rounds, shock rods. We have biomass grenades, concussive mines, so we could drop down some mines, lead them over there to him, and then kaboom. Oh, inhaler charge. Healing throne. Oh, you have extra holster primer parts. Okay. And then what about this? Barrel on optic attack. So it would be barrel. So I don't really have that much. Yeah, I don't have that much unlocked right now. I need to get more unlocked. Feels like with each hour something new unlocks. All right, so with that we did this, knock that out, bada boom, bada beep beep. Oh, there's an auto dock. Where's the auto dock? The auto dock in here? Or is the auto dock in here? there's a door. I completely missed that door. No, that's barred shut too. So how do I get in there? No, there's a way to get in there. There is a way to get in there. I just need to figure it out. Okay, so I didn't even notice this ladder at first. Good.
Enthusiastically entering a confrontational state.
Take his soul. Take his soul. Okay, so we weren't done here, huh? And what's going on with you? Cigarette lighter, all of that. Good. And what's that over there? Moderate mini robes. Lubricant. I do still like the old design of them as opposed to the new design. The new design, they kind of look bare, but I like their new actions. Their new actions are fire. Unsanitized reports. Fairfield under siege by Raptidon threat. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for the eradication, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean and blood staining the soil of those hostile lands. Recommended edits emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across this preposterous prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie Cleo. I say Auntie Cleo, Auntie Choice. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it be known that the metal pods littering the plains are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear if any of these are spotted. Okay, and so this is another one, but this one is about Crabbles. A group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton Crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. If the legend of the skeleton Crabble are to be believed, they died in a most gruesome and painful fashion. Their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Recommended edits. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables of, cryptozoology, which will only stoke interest rather than avoidance. Any discussion of the Order of Ascent is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge that it is to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference or worse, potentially praising the Order is to be corrected, and its authors is to be immediately remanded to mental refreshment. The tragedy. Those subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling in service to the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Any decision of cause outside of natural disasters or of foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed, and their authors are to be the report of mental refreshment. The war with Auntie Cleo. any discussion or analysis indicating that the war with anti-choice is escalating. I keep calling her anti-Cleo. It's because I've seen anti-Cleo more than I've seen anti's choice. It's going to click eventually. Anti's choice is escalating, or that the protectorate is losing ground, is to be replaced with assurances that the war continues to go well, and that the sovereign will soon dismantle his anti's petty machinations. My bad. I was about to say machinations, but machinations and feeble aggressions. Okay. So you're not what I was looking for, though, buddy. I was looking for a way to get into that room. Okay, they dropped down from that. I'm thinking I could get up there, too. I'm thinking I'll float, too. We're all floating. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. I need more blueprints. Woo! Okay, where did you come from, Pimpin'? I was over here minding my business. They're scratching everything up. Okay, so we can't get back up there now. Oh, and this is the little vent they jumped through. There's some black powder on your part. I appreciate it, Pimpin'. So, hold up. Before I jump down there, because that looked like a point of no return. There's definitely nothing else that's up here, right? Nothing else. Okay. Let's fall down.
Highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milver Street.
Prestige soju. Oh, another high security box. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful auto dock. Let's get it. That's that door. That's that door. Oh, we got another terminal. Administrative reports. Okay, so New Horizons for mental refreshment. Our console has breathed new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now, even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold. Their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The console knows what's best for the protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment. God damn. Nothing's better than mental refreshment. It's Mentos, the fresh maker. Hold that real quick. Mentos, the fresh maker. Everywhere you look is everywhere you look. There's a heart of somebody who loves you. What was I? My bad. Like, I probably need to wrap up soon because, like, I planned on stopping at 11. I went until 2. That should let you know the quality of this game and how good it is. I planned on stopping at 11. I'm stopping at probably when I feel like it. Our console has breathed new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now, even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold. Their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The consoles knows what's best for the protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basics will be as simple as second nature. That's nasty, bro. And let's return. By direction of the consul, do not spare the rod. Claims of the sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded. Regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be, warden, arbiter, or vigilant, it falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that subjects receive the harshest punishments possible for derelictions of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. Yikes. We have discovered evidence that there may still be Order of the Ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subject observed doing complex math equations. As per previous decrees, report any suspicious behavior to the Sentinels. And then this one is, what is it? The consul reminds us to observe math with suspicion. Why does this sound like fuck them numbers? Why does this sound like that? The orders continue hostility combined with their apparent involvement in Anti-Cleo's invasion puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to the Protectorate teachings. Such information is to be replaced with the litany of previous circulated B-token anti-order information generated by the Office of the Consul. Any subjects found making pro-order statements must be reported at once to the Sentinels. Fizzy, 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 fussy, 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 fussy.
Hello there.
Hey, what up, D? All right, I was like, what in the strawberry focaccia? What up, boy? All right, so I take it we gotta go back to where we was. Everywhere you look is everywhere you look. There's somebody who needs you. What do I got to do with this? With the information meant for freshman at hand, it's time to return to Millhurst and discuss next steps. All right, so I need to go back to him and discuss next steps. Mention, meet Inez and the ha. Let's go back to Fairview.
Purple berry crunch, accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Debt consolidation. Gambling.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy tin hut saloon.
Alright, hold up. She mentioned something. The Inez in Town Hall. So meet her in town hall. So I just gotta go here, right? This is town hall, also. Inez. Where's Inez?
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work,
That's her.
Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Yeah, I know. It said you had a third arm. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it now. It's a baby arm. That's crazy.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Give him the document.
Excellent. Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Minister, let Inez fix her graph. Then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again. Ooh. Yeah, but she gotta fix her arm though. I want her to join me though.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Nice move. Independence will offer you many opportunities. Haha, yes, now punch his head off.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, if you're finished urging workers to quit, let's move on.
Hey.
The acquisition of this information is but the first part
She
of my
needed
plan
to
to
do
bring
that
our
for her.
foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
The acquisition of the information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold. And to ensure my future, the second part of my operation is Westport. Wait, you said you'd get me into Vox. Are you stringing me along?
Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yesayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
Cool. Skip the preamble. What do you need? I've been here. I've been there. place has one foot in the grave or an ocean. Westport, I accept one task. You tried to give me another. Find some other back to break.
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Say no more, man. Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
I hate this dude. I hate this dude. Why is converting Westport subjects so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
But you're not converting them. You're sending someone else to do the conversion for you. But I get what you're trying to say. I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is that just a hat to show?
Not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Pretty convenient how I'm helping them achieve salvation and also directly fit your
I
goals.
say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of purple berry crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state.
No, I want your
I've
hat.
grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Give me your hat.
Very well. I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian. If I must.
Thank you. Deal.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
I was expecting guns. Before I go, is this town armed? Am I gonna shoot my way in?
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
Got it. I'll be back. Keep the hat warm for me.
I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh, so many grand times shared with this hat.
I will say he should be a little bit more distraught about losing that hat. Should be.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Nice sales pitch. Your service comes with a 5-year warranty too?
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Val here back.
Acknowledged. After you.
All right. So, with that, we got another companion quest. More companions. Oh, so she got field medic. Occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically heals you with items. Surgical strike, 50% weapon damage spread. Ain't gonna lie, we're gonna go with this. All right. So with that, we're just getting more and more quests, baby. Let's go ahead and get this one. Do this quest first, and then we're gonna go towards Westport, knock that out, and then we're going to try to do the main quest line. If y'all have seen the way that I played through the Outer Worlds one, y'all know me. I do side quests. I try to do as much of the game as I can. I don't like leaving stones unturned.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated triptease. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
All right. It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft. She says you can help. Do contracts mean something different where you're from?
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more. I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's choice give a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here. when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Okay.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble.
Oh, that was the thing
It has
that
a rare
clapped
form
them.
of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing.
They
I
did.
happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate, you make that sound like a good thing. Are you sure this is some doctor's wild fantasy?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Okay. Any idea on how to kill a matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Okay. Kill creatures, chop off parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Order of the Ascendants? Interesting. Was that Earth Doctorate? Might be Earth Doctorate. Before we go, I have some questions. Thanks. I'll take my...
Oh, I love questions. Ask away.
What's the story with Cora and Malstream? Things seems to be stained between them.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Oh, I need info that I don't have. And how would you know about that? With freedom of thought comes conflict and uncertainty.
Which I would not mind if the threat of annihilation weren't hanging over us so. I am accustomed to decisive and unanimous action. Not this. And yet, I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Maybe neither is best. Because sometimes you need a firm hand, but also a gentle one at the same time. One wishes to protect, with the Protector, the Minister is in high spirits now that I've agreed to help him.
I see. Well, I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the Minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. How I would welcome it in this case.
All right.
Very well.
Let's talk about something else.
I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
I want to know about the
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Hope this doesn't hurt any of them. Does the program require you give...
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Okay. I'll leave for now. Alright, so we have 2 to go for. 1 all the way over there, 1 all the way over there. So they're both on different ends of the map. But with that, we're going to go ahead and end this one off here. We got a lot done. We did a super ton amount of quests. All this right here, that's us. That's us. But with that, I'm probably going to be back tomorrow around the same time, probably about 5:30-ish. This time I'm going to actually stick to my schedule. Stream from 5:30 to 10:30, 11 o'clock. Then get off the game for a little bit. Then we'll come back and keep streaming a little bit more. I do want to say that, like, so far, the game has been amazing. Like, even the gripes that I had at the beginning, they're fixed. But I think it's because I'm not necessarily dealing with the main quest line, which normally when I engage with the main quest line, that's normally where the confusion starts to hit me. But other than that, like, just the world itself, going out, gaining lore, understanding, like, the different way that these different factions interact and their different mannerisms, the way that they treat their own citizens or people that are a part of their flock, that's all interesting to me. Outside of that, thank you all so much for stopping by and chilling with me. As always, I greatly appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like. If you'd like to see more, be sure to subscribe. If you're over on Twitch, be sure to follow. Until next time I catch y'all, deuces.